but you don't know me, do ya? I've been sleeping on it, I'm over prepared. Step into me when you're going nowhere. I know, but you don't, no, you don't know me, do ya? You're a narcissist with a narrative, an imperative you listen. You're scared of them, nowhere to live and inherit in their system. I don't care to give any merit, I'm embarrassed by the condition. Look where it is, Americans been tearing down religion. You wanna get rid of amendments when we can be men, but men wanna be men, they're offended. Now every day fed of it, less independence, they're forcing it down if we don't wanna get it. I don't wanna be that guy, but I see where we headed. Black lives only matter when the cop might end it. That's really pathetic, yet y'all still believe in them. Don't know why you keeping them, giving them more hate that you're feeding them. They've gone off the deep end, now I believe in justice, but at least keep it even if you're gonna be weaving amongst us. They pit left on right, ought to be aiming high, just some guy, I don't control their mind. I don't own the media, the TV, your dollar sign. Pull the blind, they go deny while you hold the line. You would think you met him somewhere to walk over, aiming and poking up there. I know, but you don't know me, do ya? I've been sleeping on it, I'm over prepared. Step into me when you're going nowhere. I know, but you don't, no, you don't know me, do ya? Bear with me while I change this bulb, this is light work. Not avoiding names because I'm chicken, I'm the right jerk. Who knows you're here for the mention, giving it be a nice perk. Your name in my song, without would best your life's work. Let me tell you now, it's not even the tip of the iceberg. One day, nice nerd turned Heisenberg. Our lives merged, you had time to find what is in yours. Be bothered by what I'm doing when your name is the cure. Bye. You would think you met him somewhere to walk over, aiming and poking up there. I know, but you don't know me, do ya? I've been sleeping on it, I'm over prepared. Step into me when you're going nowhere. I know, but you don't, no, you don't know me, do ya? In there where you're poking a bear, do you wanna go in prepared? You better know that it won't be fair. Wanna provoke him, come here. Must be COVID, you hear? Everybody been wearing a mask. I've not been cloned by their fear. See, it's pro-choice, then it's lives matter. I'm trying to find where them lines gather. You been on the wall, now flies scattering. You enter that I'm in like nice ladder. Nothing but a loud bystander unless the window in light shattered. Set fire to the family dollar, you walking out with a price scanner. What's happened to my manners? My patience has been running out. Bless y'all to the blind rappers and all the good you do from the couch. It's clear you gave up, I hear the breakup, the smear and makeup. Regurgitating all that you taking, when will you wake up? Nothing is changing, you hate to be up in that space you take up. Still complaining with all I gave them, tell them I won't wait up on the shuttle, doors closed. Picking them off like orange groves, now you wonder why you're cold. Trying to tap in like Morse code. You would think you met him somewhere to walk over, aiming and poking up there. I know, but you don't know me, do ya? I've been sleeping on it, I'm over prepared. Step into me when you're going nowhere. I know, but you don't, no, you don't know me, do ya? You're a narcissist with a narrative, an imperative you listen. You're scared of them, nowhere to live and inherit in their system. I don't care to give any merit, I'm embarrassed by the condition. Look where it is, Americans been tearing down religion. You wanna get rid of amendments when we can be men, but men wanna be men, they're offended. Now every day fed of it, less independence, they're forcing it down if we don't wanna get it. I don't wanna be that guy, but I see where we headed. Black lives only matter when the cop might end it. That's really pathetic, yet y'all still believe in them. Don't know why you keeping them, giving them more hate that you're feeding them. They've gone off the deep end, now I believe in justice, but at least keep it even if you're gonna be weaving amongst us. They pit left on right, ought to be aiming high, just some guy, I don't control their mind. I don't own the media, the TV, your dollar sign. Pull the blind, they go deny while you hold the line. You would think you met him somewhere to walk over, aiming and poking up there. I know, but you don't.
All right, and today is a fantastic day because Tetris. We're gonna be playing in a little bit of a qualifier today. The Summer Showdown. It's gonna be fun. And yeah, Hope everyone's having a good one. I made sure to check in. I'm facing against some guy named Echazaro. Echazaro. That looks like it's who I'm fighting first. It's at 7:30, I think, or 7. Wait, what time does it say it starts? 7 o'clock. Then after this stream, we're gonna play some Smash. We're gonna be using Captain Falcon. And we were doing fantastic yesterday in this. Let's hope we can keep doing just as good. Nice. What's going on, Star? I know Star's streaming right now too. What a person to have as my freaking warm-up today. There's nothing. Well, you're up for blood today, huh, Star? Shit. Holy crap. GG's, Star, GG's. Star, are you in the tournament today? I don't know if she's here. Here, let me see if he's here, my bad. Let me go through Star's Twitch. Is everyone gonna be that good, bro? Hopefully I can get some sort of like not that here diplomacy. I want to try and get some like a flow here. I need to get the flow for the tournament. I'm so thankful Star's not in the tournament. She's just commentating. Or he. I don't know why I say she. He. My bad. Yeah, I'm so glad he's just commentating. I was about to get slapped. Thanks for the follow, Orange. Oh, wow. Damn. Is the game too loud? Let me make sure. Yesterday it was destroying Ezra. I remember that. Ezra walked in, this guy's like, bro, it's at 1,000,000 decibels. I'm moving like shit. Why can't I move as good as I was yesterday? No. All right. That's fair. Yeah. I moved like shit there. I gotta move much better than that. Plum saucy. Let me see. That's what I said. Oh man, I think I'm gonna suck today. I hope I end up doing okay. Pray for me, boys. Let me see. This guy was saying run particle small. Brightness, that's fine. Would it be gameplay? I don't think I have that. Okay. Whatever. $16K? Jaden PPT is in here too. I see that in the qualifier. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating Jaden. I'm definitely gonna be in the losers bracket. GG, Jaden. I hope I don't end up facing you in the tournament, man. Can you just, like, not? Fuck. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, my God. I hope the matchmaking for this is okay. Fuck. Like, damn. I'm gonna be facing and JBXL. was nothing. Hey, what's going on, Curly? How you doing today? What are you up to, Cooper? Ezra, you want to hit one? I'll make sure to hit this then. Man, we got Butterfingers today. 87. Yeah. Dan? Yo, Dan, what? Dang. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get slapped in this tourney. I've only been facing people that are actually in the tourney right now, and they're all cracked. Oh, here's someone that I don't see in the tourney. I faced Star, which is a commentator in it. That was my warm-up. This is not the tourney, no. I'm just practicing right now until we get to it. The tournament's at 7, which is in like 20 minutes. Yes, bro. As ready as I guess I'll ever be, man. I'm about to get slapped in this, bro. Oh my god, the people are so crazy. All clear. I didn't know Star was a commentator on it. Or Star is just gonna be commentating on the exact, I don't know how it works. That's pretty cool. Is this Star's tournament? Yes, real deal. Nah, don't make me wear a mask. I hope I'm feeling good. I'm still waking up. So let's hope I can be fully, like, awake and everything. Apparently Monday, GTA 6 pre-orders drop. Get some caffeine, you're right. Oh my God, Kiana, I need coffee. I need coffee, please. This guy said coffee stat. What a save. Do you buy some? Do you buy coffee? We don't have any. Do we? Huh? We're streaming right now. What? What? He's not speaking English. No, you just said it the same way twice. Strain? Oh, the one you have to strain? Yeah, not that one. We need instant. We'll grab it quick. Can you show me what the masks look like? I don't have masks, I have hats. I can do hats for you. I technically do have a mask. But I'm not gonna wear that. No. Oh, thanks for that, real deal. GG's. I'm not gonna do it though. I can show you my hats. I have the bucket hat. I have this one. I have this one. I have these two. I have my tinfoil hat with the brim. I have other hats. Huh. I don't know where my other hats are. Oh, there it is. Here's one. Here's one. Alright. You show me your Nintendo controllers? I don't think we have that much time, man. I'll make a post on the post tab on my YouTube channel at some point if you want. But like, yeah, that's something that I gotta like, yeah, there's a lot. Oh, you want me to show you what I'm playing on? This is what I'm playing on. I'm playing on the Switch 2. So here's the Switch 2 controller, the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Is there one hit one? All right. What did Pro say? I'm gonna stay here to watch. Okay, sick. I have enough points to redeem that. So yes, the last 8 matches will be streamed. Only the last. I believe he helps organize it. Okay. Look at your skills. Try your best and you'll do good. Aw, thank you, bro. I will try my best. Is there a link to the tourney stream? Yeah, here. You want me to get a link for you? Let me see. Pro sent it to me, so I'm gonna make sure. Here we go. It's on Stacker Shrine. This is where it will be, but I'm gonna be streaming it too. Yes, I joined the tournament. Do I play a zone like regular? No. We gotta join up in a private match, I think. I don't know how it exactly works. I'm gonna try and play one more match before I think we're starting. So if it doesn't take long. I would wait till the tourney. You should? You think I should? Okay. Well, I already started. Let's hope it's quick. Let me see. Okay. doing horribly. Damn, GG's. Yeah, I'm glad I lost anyway. The tournament has to start, so we're good. I'm not glad I lost, but it probably would have taken way too long. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks, boys. Discord. Dagger Shrine. Oh, they're pinging people right now. So there's two people that haven't, there's one person that hasn't, wait. So Echazarl and You Got Sauce, they both need to check in right now. They haven't checked in yet. So we're just waiting on check-ins still. Here, I gotta get my music ready. You know what it was? I wasn't listening to music just now. We're getting some good music on right now. I checked in, yeah. I'm in the bracket. Good luck to you too, Pro. Yeah, Pro, I hope you do well in the tournament, buddy. Bro, I'm watching the commentating right now. Oh, I'm watching the one from last month, actually. It's crazy. Yeah, the people in this tournament are going to be cracked for sure. Because then I have to face Jaden after if I win. Like, I'm losing in the second round no matter what. Like, why do I have to face Jaden? If you watch this stream, like, bro, I faced Jaden earlier and I lost, like, super hard. There's no way. I can face Coherent. I'm facing Coherent. I don't know who he is. But Jaden, that's not even fair that he's, like straight up on the second round. That's not fair, bro. They need to throw him on, like, his own part of the bracket. I guess that does count as its own part, but still, like, it shouldn't put me into that. The fucking crack it? Yeah, bro. I hope the bracket switches up by, like, people not showing up or whatever. Jaden is like top 5 in zone battle. Well, yeah, it's awesome. I did great. And you know where you are? You're in the bracket. You're all the way at the very other end of the bracket. Like, I wouldn't even see you until the finals. Here, I'm turning off that. I'm listening to some music now. I listen to some hardcore shit. Here, let's do this. Jason should be the scared one. No. You've been playing hella good the last few days. Thank you, bro. Get off my dick. Not yet. I've saved folk play Jaden a few times. They crack. Yeah, Jaden PPT. He's crazy, dude. Bracket is up. Please head over to the qualifier matchmaking and ping your first opponent. Where's the matchmaking? So my first opponent's Coherent 24. Where's the matchmaking though? A new thread, where is it? I don't see it. Where's the thread? I'm refreshing even. Welcome and boost, rules, announcements, stream announcements, roles, general, bot commands, images and videos, self-promotion, feed chat, voice chat, zone cup announcements, zone cup general. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, dude. Help me! Oh, wait. Under SS26 announcements? Okay. Oh, there we go. Qualifiers matchmaking are here. 9M. Okay. I got pinged. Join room. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, Joshy. I think I faced Joshy before. Am I gonna get slapped here? Damn. All right. Do you want the right? You want the right side here? I can do that. I can do that for you if you want. I got you, bro. I got you, Joshy. Oh, here, give me a stretch. Give me a stretch. Come on, boys. Oh, you're on that side? Okay, fine. All right. I need to get my pregame smoke on. Sorry. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, boys. Ah. Ooh. One down. Oh. Yeah. No, I think I have to do all three. It's best out of 4 or 5, whatever. Best out of 5. No, that had nothing on it. You had me there. No way. Come on, man, please. No way I'm choking. GG's. Fuck. Man, it wasn't close for me. I was doing fucking fine, man, and then like I choked. Let's see, how does this work? Now I'm gonna have to fight in the losers bracket. Oh, you lost too, pro? What happened? Watch it be me and you, pro. In the losers bracket. We still have the losers bracket. We're gonna be good. How fast do they update the bracket? Civil War, though. A lot of misdrops in the 4th match, but other than that, you played really well. Thanks, you, bro. Best match you've ever seen me play? Thank you, bro. At least it's Jaden PPT against him, bro. I don't have to face Jaden. At least I don't have to face Jaden. Oh, I'm facing Kaylee. Yeah, I need that coffee now, man. Okay, give me a second. Fuck, man. Yana! Yes, we're getting coffee. Okay. Where is this Kaylee? I don't know how to copy and paste this name. Let me see. There we go. Game 5 and 6 played very well, but Josh, he was three times T-spins. Damn. Can you send it? You have to do an @ in front of the name. No, I did. Here, I guess I'll create the room. How does this work? How do I create a room? I just said, wait, I don't know how. Like ZB. They're creating one anyway. WX, okay. All right. So there's going to be another match in a second. Just give me a moment. I'll be on that side. Who crates? Make sure it's 3 wins in a row. I'll see. Is this guy good? Let me just get my coffee. All right, got my coffee. Let's try to do this. Same skill as me? All right. Let's do this. I'm meaning to send hearts. I'm ready to go. All right, pro. Oh, you're fighting your guy? Make sure to check out Pro's stream if you guys want to see his fight as well. He's fighting. Looks like Kaylee needs a couple of seconds as well. Oh, this coffee's gonna be just right. Wait, Pro, why aren't you streaming it, man? Let's do this. All the love, all the love, all the love. What the fuck? I know that's not my internet. Yo. I'm down to restart, but like, what the hell? I know that's not me, bro. Okay, so it's definitely their internet. Good on me. I got a fucking free match on them. I don't care. Whatever. So ZB said, how do I make one? So, how do I make it again? I'm trying to make this friend match. It says ZB. What's ZB? I'm pressing things. Come on, guys. We're getting this tournament up and running. We're doing good. I just crushed my first coffee. So if you click zone battle, okay, so it's 3KC9. Wait, do I have to change the options? I wouldn't count 3. Thank you. Hey, Lulu. Where did Cooper go? Yeah, and watch me have an allergy attack right in the middle of the game because of that. So 39 PF. Oh, we had to go? Okay. Yeah, he's working. All right, Kaylee. Hopefully this we don't mess this up. What's going on? I'm glitched. It's something, yeah, this match doesn't want to freaking start, dude. Okay, where is this? There we go. All right, we got this. Come on, boys. Alright, yeah, we're just replaying the set. She asked me if I wanted to just get that win for the DC, so it was an even. I said, nah, let's just restart the whole thing. Because it was even anyway at that point, right? If you took the winner, yeah, it would just have to be 1-1, yeah. So at this point, I would rather just start from the start. Makes more sense. GG, my guy. Oh, man. All right, what was it? Kylie, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn GG's. And just like the fucking world tournament, I get slapped. Oh, man. Hey, it was a good old college try, eh? How did you do, pro? Let me see how pro did. Damn, pro. The tournament's almost over already? Damn, this thing went quick. It's on Jaden and Aqua and Silly Shark and Japanese name. And then the losers bracket's still going. Playing in a tournament is like a different vibe. You need to start getting used to it, huh? Yeah, honestly, this is my third time in a Tetris tournament, so give me a little bit of a break, boys. You know what I mean? I'm trying. I'll do better next time, I promise. I honestly promise. In my best opinion, you beat by your attempt to push your speed to the max, and you had a lot of critical misdrops. Yeah, and you know what? I just gotta play clean. That's what I learned from this. I gotta play clean. It's okay. I learned from my mistakes, and we're gonna push forward and try to do better next time. But at the same time, like, yo, bro, make sure to tell me when any tournaments drop, and I'll join all of them. I want to push my skills to the limit, and honestly, I'm gonna start learning how to do some other techniques. This stuff is fun. I want to have more stuff like this going on, you know? All right, I'll do some online matches, and then we're gonna probably play some Smash Bros, because, you know, Friday Smash. I always promise some Smash on Fridays, but Kaylee did an Ultimatrix 20 line clear. Dang, it missed my comment. I have a request. If I save up to buy a game of choice, will you, with channel points, would you consider starting a new character in Elden Ring, and every time I buy it, you do an episode? Fuck. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why not? I definitely choked. My bad, boys. Big choker today. Darko Dragano. No, don't worry about it. They were good matches. Even though you're out, I saw in your face that you were putting in your all. Maybe putting in my all wasn't necessarily the best thing. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Maybe there's something about that one beer, huh? Just getting my nerves out of the way. just needed that one little bit. Oh, buddy, the jitters. If you go into the chat, ask if Bro can testify to this. I literally asked Kylie to like wait, give me a minute or two, just like for the jitters. I said those exact words. You want to have a couple matches, bro? See how me and you would have done if me and you faced each other today? Oh, yeah. All right, I need to leave a good rest of your stream, Poke. Bye, everyone. Wait, you don't want to? Aw. I was seeing if you wanted to face. My hands aren't what they used to be either. What do you mean? You work with your hands all day, bro. That's not like your hands should be freaking performing well. That's how I should have been moving. I'm trying the new creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. That sounds kind of good. But like, so now they have 24 flavors. In like, see, like Dr. Pepper, how many flavors can you fucking add, bro? Like they already, it's already a mixture of 23 fucking flavors, is it not? Oh, I forgot about the whole tournament thing. Like I'm pretty sure it's like done. Unless they're just like gearing up on their live stream. Should we watch the live stream? I can put it on. Okay. Here, let me see. Yeah, let me see.
Now I am actually really excited for this match now.
So it's Jane versus it's Aqua right now.
I mean, you were talking about how it's been a while since you've seen Jaden play. Maybe you needed a refresher, and here it is.
I mean,
She still got it.
Definitely a refresher. Interesting position right now for Aqua. They misplaced a lot of pieces, but maybe the survival zone will kind of help them out.
Yeah, it is phase 1. She is going to be able to find the survival.
Almost a mistake
just
for
now getting
Aqua,
to
though they
max.
do stack down.
Or I'm gonna make sure you guys can see it as well.
Jaden
Rejecting the count to 4. Very interesting from Jada. I guess she doesn't really have to worry about damage output quite yet. Just trying to get as high as the board as possible. Prime position to trigger, and she is going to go ahead and do so.
It's actually pretty interesting. Maybe it's just me and my eyes of like a pretty newbie player and Tetris as a whole, but it's interesting to see how people like Jaden just go for T-spins on actually like pretty risky situations, like a zone, for example, like near the end. And that's a mistake for Jaden, though she can recover.
Aqua once again finding a situation where she has an out, but the nerves get to her, and the misdrops are going to be nail in the coffin. And all 3 rounds are probably derivatives of that exact scenario. Aqua really has to lock in, find some way to calm down the nerves if she wants to somehow stay on winner's side.
That's good, I guess. I don't know how to make it bigger, but like not. Wait, let's see. There we go.
Right now, actually, both Aqua and Jaden. Though Jaden does, and a no clear.
Another all clear.
Seems like they are.
It's in phase 1.
Clears.
It doesn't even look like she's gunning.
It
looks like they're just happening, and she just has the eye to notice. Like, it's kind of insane how often Jaden has put herself in a situation to where an all clear is even possible.
That is.
But her startup of the zone isn't that strong, and then she finds the PC anyway! I'm never speaking again!
I am lost for words right now, because that is definitely the surge of all time.
I don't eat Takis.
But Aqua does see the light of day on her damage queue, so this could be a lot of damage over to Jaden. Hopefully not going to be net negative from the retank. And Jaden gets it in column 7, the perfect well to retaliate. Looking to retake advantage on this engagement.
They make it so much more intense than even I think about it.
Zone is not that strong. No,
it's such a different level of gameplay.
I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Jaden being able to constantly put herself in a situation where an all clear is even possible. Just having that crit chance is so strong in this kind of matchup, but we are going to kick it over into phase 3. Aqua,
the flavor,
slight zone
I think Takis are just disgusting in general. The worst thing about this company is done in treacherous Oreo cake.
Entering
My fingers on.
again in the zone.
don't have to
Players
move that
actually can
fast.
parry into the zone, but
Yeah, there's.
it
I don't
seems
know if
like more
I'll ever
confidence
be able
for
to
Jaden,
play
and
this fast. I
Jaden is
hope I will
going
be
into
able to.
7 lines
The
and that's
triple decker
triple
swag tower! 51 in a dodecatrice! Numbers unheard of!
I can't fucking follow it, even like what these guys are doing. Because I'm like, look,
Aqua
I'm
still
darting
sees
back
the
and
light
forth.
of day, but she has to waste both eyes.
Who's
in a
better, me or
situation she'd
Jaden?
rather not. Her
And
overcharge
she's
isn't
still
looking too
in
hot.
danger.
Jaden, what are you
She's
talking
still
about?
in danger. She cannot survive this if she.
She has a quarter, she has a T-spin, she might have the out, but Jaden still has more pressure where that came from, setting up another TST tower for insurance. And this is giving her match point.
You guys hear it well? You guys can hear and see it well?
Oh my god, that is actually insane. If she pulled through, that would have been an and she's
Aqua,
just giving
no!
up. She's giving up. No, that is unfortunate.
You hate
51
to see
and
it.
a Doka Tetris.
We will be seeing more of Aqua in losers, but that is a sad way to go out, truly overcome by the nerves.
Yeah. It wasn't even the nerves, it just got to her, like, the pressure, the whole stuff. I mean, it is nerves anyway, I'm just speaking nonsense at this point, but...
I mean, they're certainly not mutually exclusive. You can see off the start of that set the amount of mistakes.
That was a great game,
very
dude.
hard to come back from.
The TST tower, though.
TST towers are dang near a Jaden staple. We've seen her do this across just about every client.
And now it just sound weird. Yeah, it's Star and Eversiege. They're just other. They're another couple of people that play the game as well. They're other creators, just like myself.
So, sorry, I'm not exactly Japanese enough yet. I want to learn some Japanese, but I would love to, but Japanese is a hard language.
So we're catching you at a very Japanese time in your life. That's what I'm hearing.
I hope. I mean, I am playing rhythm games, so I might as well.
Oh my god. Okay, one of our players is big inting and is in a whole nother game while our tournament matches up. So we are going to be waiting for quite some time.
Yeah.
Do you think the Jaden is the best Tetris Effect connected player in the world? No, definitely not.
So that is gonna take us a little bit of.
Pretty sure that's Dormy.
In the meantime, do you want to start a little bit of a banter for now while we wait?
Banter? What do you have in mind?
I mean, to be honest, I have no idea. I'm just usually I just usually talk about anything. For example, actually, probably interesting for me as a player, like in the lower end of Connected, is basically how different people's thinking style is. In the both like opposite spectrums of the skill levels. So
can you pull up a clip of Dormy while we wait?
Think like a little bit differently.
Sure.
So maybe it's just me. I'm just never used to seeing like perfect traces like every time in the zones. Maybe it's just my mindset.
Is this him? Nope. I fucking hear his. Would it be Dormy? Pretty sure it's Dormy.
I've got this all on.
Red Bull gives you wings. Watch how they spell it with 2 I's just to make sure they don't get sued. All right, let's watch this Dormy clip. All right, it's already started. All right. Let me see. Let me put on sound for you guys. Yeah, Dormy's a freaking player, dude. Real deal, are you still here? Where'd this guy go? Yeah, he's crazy. This Sack guy was crushing him though. 15 wins. Crazy. Yeah, let's go back to, where is it? Fuck, I missed. I didn't follow them. Fuck. There we go.
They're gonna have a lot of free pressure when they want to take this engagement too.
Entering the zone with 4. Yeah, that's
Here's the
4,
bracket.
T-spins. Currently trying
Aqua is down here.
And 56 attack.
Cheese Whiz.
I've just got to comment.
So it's Jaden versus whoever is here.
Reality to
Out
get
of
that
these guys
off at the end.
versus
And
Jaden.
of course, Altis as well.
It's either Silly Shark or.
Oh, the triple shade.
I faced this guy a barrier times.
Doom and Despair. She does have those target mode type of fixes, but that is going to be immediate disadvantage.
Where am I?
Silly Shark looking for the punish, and they're able to capitalize.
Here.
That is indeed a punish. I wouldn't even put it any other way. It's just a punish.
Wait, oops.
From Silly Shark.
Yes, Silly Shark immediately cascading all of that pressure to find that kill confirmed. Very, very good eye.
There we go.
Aurora with a little bit of a mistake in the bottom, but they do manage a way to capitalize. Right now, sending.
Yeah, these games are cracked.
This is their way. And close the well, but. Zone ready.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Silly Shark gets the well transfer, and then the well goes all the way back to the other side where they just slammed the eyepiece. So they are going to have to do a lot of compromising in order to get max lines here.
Ooh,
and then
all
I say
clear.
that and they get PC. I really need to just stop talking about these
Perfect clear.
We need like a Jinx counter somewhere down.
My curse rate is usually really low, but I guess in regards to PCs in zone, we have an opposite effect.
Probably like 25-30 minutes from now. I'm gonna stream this game soon.
Usually don't
you are?
A lot of people actually.
You're gonna stream some Tetris Effect?
So like actually getting the
nice.
For all clears that much. Maybe it's just.
We got fresh meat.
Something that I haven't seen.
Or Black Ops? Do you have Black Ops 7?
Usually don't see.
I mean, yeah, they definitely do have their use cases in this game. It is just a giant 10 chunk, you know, in this game where chunk-based sending is the way it works. It's
sick.
A very
we should play together.
Thing to receive in your queue if you don't have anything ready for it. Silly Shark looking for max lines. Unfortunately, not able to find the ulti, but it is going to be enough to give them the advantage.
Aurora, sorry for interrupting you there.
All good.
Big silence from the commentators.
TST Tower for Aurora trying to
Sorry for
somehow
interrupting and then
capitalize
just
on
go
their
silent.
mistakes right now, which she is on the middle top of the board, but she's trying to gun down as she tries to downstack. Trying to downstack as much
It's
as
okay
she
if you
can
suck,
to
you'll get better. You not see me, how I choke today? It happens, bro, at the best times.
Sorry. She is trying to gun down with downstacking as much as she can.
Aurora's playing this disadvantage extremely well. Silly Shark not able to find any upstack to really cascade into anything that threatens Aurora here. Starting to try and use this zone entirely to downstack, which is probably the optimal play, and then maybe she's able to retake, but the misdrop is going to hinder her progress.
A little bit of a save zone right now for Silly Shark. If they get to the point to get
What a
get the
tuck with the
downstack,
freaking.
really, right now it's there.
With, well, what is it?
it's there, like,
The
most
two
important
piece?
right now to kind of get to the bottom of the stack, really.
Be 2 and Z, right?
And Aurora has
Or-
successfully reversed the situation. She has the zone advantage, she has the pressure advantage. She just isn't low enough on the board to actually take this into a true advantage.
You'd win in 10
Slowly trying
seconds.
to
If we played, you'd win in 10 seconds.
snowball her
Yeah,
way back into
fair.
this game.
It happens.
Pretty interesting garbage position right now for Silly Shark. Look at how fragmented it is.
That's phase 3 for you. Speaking of which, this is a pretty long round as well. Almost eclipsing 4 minutes really soon. Silly Shark having a Q up to the ceiling and beyond. Aurora trying to find post pressure, but she has to compromise a lot because the Q doesn't really like her. This advantage is only gonna result in neutral due to those unfortunate pieces.
Not by
Damn, the
criteria
downstacking
right now
is
for Aurora,
crazy.
So spoke too soon. Never mind. They do have a little.
It's
bit of
inspiring me to
right
do
now
better.
to Silly Shark with.
Yeah, both
Pretty
players
interest-
not really able to get any material. Kind of just getting it and
He
then
needs to
sending
get
off
some
immediately. No
clean
kind
the
of
garbage over
upside
here,
is in sight
Aurora.
So far.
Okay, join my stream in like 20 minutes and I'll show you my gameplay. I will.
Aurora not even gonna
Sure.
attempt her overcharge.
Yeah, they didn't even go. I didn't even see they reached the max. I think
They did.
just started from.
Nice.
They reached max, then
Aurora
immediately
got the
started
freaking
up.
garbage, dude.
And 50 is really strong in phase 3. This is gonna be hard for Silly Shark. Gonna have to compromise with pure lines. Not able
And
to find
they
the
sent a
ulti, but
19.
is still gonna reverse.
Oh my gosh. Aurora's sick under
Really
pressure,
good
dude.
Thinking here from Aurora. Aurora is a little bit leading here than Silly Shark, but they are in a little bit of a danger zone right now because any kind of strong movement from Silly Shark may be the end of the road. This is a long match. You're actually kind of right. 5 minutes, 5:30.
And it looks like there's no signs of stopping anytime soon. Silly Shark's looking for the kill confirm right now, but this is a non-max zone, so they're gonna have to go for efficiency more than lines here. This is gonna look like maybe 40 attack, 35! Aurora is going to see the end of her damage queue, and she's gonna be able to downstack through the majority of it, but Silly Shark is finally getting a significant upstack into the 6-3.
How do you
This is
tuck
extremely
the
threatening for Aurora to deal
2
with.
like that, dude?
Finn! And it's optimal!
Okay, I haven't seen that actually. Sorry. I cannot even commentate on that.
I keep seeing these certain tucks I want to learn,
Aurora's gonna
man.
hit
There's
the Finn to make sure that she has the cancel material ready, and unfortunately she is still at a significant zone charge disadvantage. Silly Shark still looking for that kill shot.
Gunning for combos right now from Silly. Silly is trying to spin their way around, but they do have the zone advantage and they are using it right now.
Oh, this
If they-
output is gonna be so high from Silly Shark. That was an extremely efficient start. Gonna reject the STSD in favor of combo. Gonna get both lines and output at the same time. 50 being sent over to Aurora, who is at 3/4, so she might have some overcharge in the cards. Exactly how much, I am completely unaware. But these misdrops are not doing her any favors.
I mean, it doesn't
Oh
do
my gosh.
much right now, but they do gone for a little bit of a
Looks like it might end here.
so they can kind of counter
Aurora has to exhaust all of her resources right now. She doesn't have any large clears for canceling and not able to cycle in time.
Damn, 2 wins for Silly Shark.
7-minute round in favor of Silly Shark.
That is definitely
That
a
is
pressure
crazy.
round. That is definitely a pressure round.
Interestingly enough, Aurora did have the speed advantage in that round. So that could be something she could play towards.
Still does.
We'll see.
Also, I'm gonna buy a
because,
mic soon. Which do you
to be
recommend for
honest,
streaming?
This is more of a
Just get the blue snowball. It's cheap. Unless you want to sit there and actually like
You'd be surprised how
just
much
get something.
difference can
Like,
make.
anything else would be better than that. But like it works.
I mean,
I've had it for 5 years.
0.10
maybe a Yeti.
ATS in Tetris also matters sometimes. So.
Also
I'm
used
not exactly
because
surprised about
people
that.
have failed dreams and they're pretty good just almost forever.
Interesting position right now for Aqua. Aqua has a lot of clean garbage right now. Aurora
I can type in chat.
having a lot of stuff right now to send. 17 lines versus
Oh, the overstack
8.
is in the cards! Curb Triss
21.
for Aurora!
A curb
6-8
Triss?
attack being sent over to Silly Shark. They
Damn.
have similar output potential, able to find the ulti.
And then an Ultimatrix.
6-7 from Silly Shark. Haymaker
say
after
that.
Haymaker here.
Not with the 6-7, bro.
Don't say that.
Yeah, don't.
Hey, that's what they hit! That's what happened! I'm not allowed to comment on it?
You're gonna make the chat mad.
Oh my goodness, Silly Shark gonna take the 3/4 zone to make sure they have the pre-zone, pre-transition timer.
My dream right now
If
is
it's
to have a
worth it,
loyal
we're about
fan.
to find
You'll get there,
out.
bro.
A little bit of a mistake right there. They could have gotten for a perfect trace, I believe, but no, they haven't. But they
Silly Shark
do
did have their timer to worry about still.
Damn,
because
Silly's
3/4
doing
is
really
still,
good.
Not what they were looking for. But Aurora is able to find the initial survival, looking for the continued and potentially advantage retake.
That is actually, I kind of actually wanted to say that Aurora keeps pushing herself to a little bit of a risky situations actually, though they do seem to be recovering from those really efficiently.
Oh yes. That is a very, very important skill to have in TEC, especially in Phase 3. Being able to manage your risk, know when's a good time and accessible time to tank, when you need to cancel, when you need to cycle, all of these are very important tools, and there's a time and place. Aurora is executing very well.
Dead.
They had TNT, but
on the coffin.
yeah.
Joins once a
You
month.
want to say while we are watching this, we have the lower top 8s ready.
How many matches do they have to fight?
And
5?
We'll be watching those later.
Gonna see the mutual 6-3s from both players. Silly Shark keeping their board state a lot more neutral. Aurora going for full out cycle. Really trying to play to the speed advantage, but she is misdropping a concerning amount.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's a concerning, but definitely something to be worried about. Though they do seem to be recovering. Even though this is phase 1, they do send a lot of garbage right now to Silly Shark. 12, 14 lines.
This is an amazing simul for Aurora. Unfortunately not able to get max lines, only gonna send over the Miku spike, so she does end up tanking, which might end up being net positive for the charged race in the end.
Oh my god.
Very nice initial combo from Silly Shark, making the best of a bad situation. Able to full cancel.
Oh, he only
still
joins
at
once a
an
month? That's
extreme
okay.
Charge disadvantage. Aurora looking for her opportunity to strike.
Interesting vision right now for Aurora with the whole T-spin triple. She does seem to be finding those a lot more than Silly Shark.
Unfortunately, I am gonna
that
have to
is
disagree with Aurora's decision there. Because they didn't wait, they didn't get the transition, so Silly Shark is just gonna have a much better zone, but the 4-wide afterwards is pretty much forced, so that's really good vision. But the combo's just not there.
Not even combo, just nothing to attack with at all because they are at the bottom of the board and the Q doesn't seem to be faring right now, Silly Shark.
Now that's a nice TSS donation to equalize the stack for Silly Shark. They're gonna be able to send so much pressure now that they found that. We're still looking to find the out, but she's not able to find any large clears. That is an eyepiece over the next well, and she is going to hit that force zone. All of her resources being exhausted right now. Has the Tetris, praying for overcharge.
Not only the resources, she got a little bit lost near the top there. And a mistake, misdrop. Not a mistake, just misdrop, but...
Oh no.
But
Aurora only has about 4 lines of overcharge. She is not able to cancel everything in one. She recognizes this going for the 2-wide up stack. But I don't think that's enough.
It isn't
She gets
enough.
the quarter, but that's everything. That's a large chunk.
And she's gonna top out in a little.
That's Silly Shark.
That is really unfortunate. And we are looking at a sweep right now from Silly Shark. If they win, this is gonna be a sweep.
Sweep pace match point.
Yeah, after these matches, I think there's like one more match.
Very interesting when you have damage on the board already. This is one of those matters if there's a time and place, but they are going to get away with it in true Phase 1 fashion.
A little bit of a waiting here for Silly Shark. Seems like they are trying. Yes, they are trying to do a little bit of a thinking before actually committing to any kind of risky situations right now. That is a little bit of a mistake for Silly Shark as well, but they do seem
Hey, what's going on, William?
recovering pretty much okay right now, though. Aurora has a lot more potential right now, especially with the zone.
Yeah, the Simul is going to come out. Both players starting the zone at the same time. Aurora has high output. Silly Shark looking to follow, but Silly Shark is going to choose to quicken. This is actually a really good limit from Silly Shark. Able to take a lot of clean.
And cleanly stacking down stacking to the bottom of the board, getting the zone first.
What am I listening to? You're watching some commentary for the I was going to say championship. For the Tetris tournament,
but Aurora had
I was just playing in.
Us into Phase 3, so that advantage is pretty much void as Aurora
This is the
catches up on the
semifinals.
charge. She also has the better board state. This might be her round to win. Silly Shark fires first.
Silly.
It's looking like high output, looking for high lines as well. Has a timer to worry about. 51 coming out from Silly Shark plus post pressure. Unfortunately, Aurora does not have that many T-spins on her side. No longer does she have lines as well. Overcharge not in the cards.
But she does down stack. If she keeps with the down stacking, oh no! That
So you be chilling like a villain? Yeah, I lost both my matches.
Sadly, goes to the losers bracket with a sweep from Silly Shark.
That's a heartbreaking way to go out. Misdrops in the zone, and then when she finally has the quarter for retaliation, misdrops that execution as well. But we
Yeah, that was crazy.
More of Aurora in losers, as you said. And speaking of losers, that's where we're going.
Yep, that's exactly right. Dark Shadow and Cheese Whiz and Davo Tigger versus Shadow Neko is up next. Are up next, sorry.
Now it's the losers bracket.
One thing that I do remember Silly Shark mentioning, which could be
Yo,
explained
Rue the day!
lower speed, is that they do like to hit their opponents with the
Carly Shay!
in phase 3. They would play
Fucking
extremely
Neville
clunky just so
Papperman. I
that
remember that
their pace
episode.
change in phase
That's the
3 is
first
going
time
to
I
get
heard the
even
word
more
Rue.
hard and be even more potent. So that
Yo,
could be
Rue the
why
day!
it's overcompensating with the plonking in phase 1. But hopefully they're able to recognize the time and place, especially into their next matchup, which is our top 1 seed, Jaden PPT.
I do want to say, with the whole agility that Aurora showed us, it's a little bit sad to see her go to the losers bracket, but it is what it is, sadly, in these tournaments.
Yeah, somebody's got to get cooked. It's a feast or famine world out here.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Our combatants are set. The matchup will be starting shortly.
And we are starting. Davo Trigger versus Shadow Neko. Davo is on the left, Shadow is on the right.
Oh my god, it's happening! The BT mirror! I never thought I'd see the day! We see the BT mirror in top 8 tournament. Davo, a high advocate of BT. I already know they were waiting for this matchup. Shadow in the same boat. One of the most unique phase 1s you could possibly see in this game. Full of 6-3s and banter.
You don't even realize the grin I have on my face just seeing that, actually.
Entirely fair.
Really clean
It was
well
the
right now
fire
for Shadow
first.
Neko, but Shadow Neko doesn't seem to be going with any kind of... Oh, well, they are, but they didn't seem to be going immediately with downstacking Tetris and just waited a little bit for Davo Trigger to activate their zone first.
Yeah, Shadow was going for pre-pressure, and it was really good, and then she made the even better decision to limit her output entirely to tank the clean and go ahead and bolster her cycling into this recharge.
Does help her, though, here. Especially
100%.
with the whole clean garbage situation right now, that she can just tank. Sorry if I'm repeating, actually. I just realized I repeated.
All good. Sometimes you really need to stress the point. It's really good play. They're gonna be ending their zone pretty soon. Shadow needs to prepare countermeasures. This will transition. Davo not able to find the ulti, and Shadow will be playing with the phase 3 timer. I don't believe she's fast enough to get max lines from the bottom of the board, so this is an extremely terrifying situation. And then the
A little bit of a mistake, yeah. That is a little bit... Does
not
put a
going to be
little bit in
lethal.
a disadvantage, but this is
Not able to find
lethal.
SCSD either.
How many people are watching? 27 people.
We are at stage 3 already. To be honest, even though we did... It is going for 2 minutes.
These guys
already.
really be lenient with their
Doesn't
words,
feel
yeah.
like it
They don't know
at
what to say.
all.
Neither would I, to be honest. And I don't think they know each other that well either, so they don't know how to... There's not much, like,
Davo does
Time flies
not
for Shadow.
chase.
back and forth between them
Very
talking
well
about it.
played, and that is going to be kill confirm on the opening round.
They kind of cut each other off. Most of the time.
Davo hitting BT on the
I bet it's like one of the-
opposite
I bet it's
side,
like their
retreating
first time.
into 6-3.
What's the advantage?
I've
of
never
the-
commentated like this
Actually,
before,
I
so they're doing pretty good to
wanted
me.
to ask about that
I'm just being
I mean,
judgmental.
for
TC
myself and some people.
The opener doesn't matter that much. Most people favor 6-3 because it guarantees that you're going to have your best pacing possible. BT is just an opener that has a lot of
Did you hear the
strong
words for the
opportunities,
losers
has a good
bracket? No.
chance. It's just never bad to have in your kit. But Davo just is a BT main, so you'll be seeing a lot out of Davo.
Haven't seen a lot of people actually doing all clears, interestingly, in this kind of, because I think that puts them immediately into a disadvantage, I believe.
It depends. Most of the times it does, because you're sending your opponent a lot of clean, and if you don't kill immediately, which you probably won't at this level of play, you're probably just gonna get reversed. But if you're careful about it and you're not completely turning your brain off while trying to all-clear loop, then it does have its advantages.
So they called me out there with turning her brain off.
Zones right now, but Shadow and Echo with a little bit of a disadvantage in the garbage department, but they do
quite the opposite.
Someone had to be
compared to Devo right now, and Shadow's going to be transitioning really soon. Gonna take it as a 3/4.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live in 15 minutes. All right, Krill. All right, cool.
But this is going to be the Horizon special over to Devo.
So someone's gotta get cooked. No, I heard that.
Pretty inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. 36 being sent over. Devo's high enough to where Max Lines is in the cards, looking to execute.
18 Spike. Oh, not Spike. Spike, huh? Double Trigger a little bit going into... No, Shadow, sorry, going into a little bit of a risky situation right now, but they do down stack pretty cleanly.
Oh my, Shadow? Full faith in the speed and pure out cycle, and that is the reason she was able to find this out right now. That was the only opportunity she was gonna get for a while, and she found it. Very well played.
And mistake for Double Trigger. Closed off the triple well, but they are in the zone, so they can a little bit compensate.
Shadow with the immediate chase. This is a great decision. Devo would have had the out regardless, but this insurance here might be enough to seal the deal. She doesn't have lines, but she certainly has efficiency. That is 46 attack being sent over to Devo, who has 0 overcharge in the bank. And we are now tied at 1-all. Even speed for that round as well.
And attacks too, just a little bit. 10 I think attack a second or a minute there. Actually, didn't see the stats cleanly there.
Big miss drop from Davo Trigger.
Beating very hard.
3 Tetrises in a row.
It was going to be the first to fire, as this is forced. Shadow now has to make a decision.
Nice.
And she is going to make the correct play and not chase. You love to see it. Gonna wait a little bit to get into a better board state to actually fire off. This likely will result in her advantage.
Interesting thinking right now for Shadow, but no. A little bit of a mistake doesn't allow them to take a little bit higher attack there, but it does put them into an advantage a little bit. But Devil Trigger just sweeps it off.
Very nice taking from Devo. Unfortunately, the garbage doesn't agree with the decision.
Omnipotent garbage.
So true. Both players are at a transition threat right now. Looking to find that opportune time to go ahead and pop zone and kick it over. Devo looking for their final well access, and Shadow just trying to equalize at all. Devo's going to fire first at a very good time where Shadow can't really do too much about it, not able to build any kind of pre-pressure, and the output is looking extremely strong so far. Oh, Shadow's gonna transition it before she can start off her zone. She's gonna be playing with a reduced timer. Hopefully that's not gonna cause too many ramifications. And yeah, these compromises are gonna catch up to her. 37.
Down stacks pretty cleanly for the amount of garbage that they were given, but it seems like even with a little bit of a issue right now with materials, they do seem to be even attacking slightly. Shadow.
Alright, Curly.
Meanwhile,
unfortunately
Davo.
for
Have a good
Davo,
stream, my guy.
they had so many misdrops on their board, their post pressure was non-existent, allowing Shadow to completely flip the situation on its head. Davo still able to find the survival, but it's not looking good.
I'll try to come check it out if this ends fast enough.
Nice initial combo.
Risky
Gotta go for
situation
max
for
potential.
Davo still, even after the zone that they used, because Shadow Neko still has the max zone that they can use at any moment.
I was just waiting for the good time. Gonna reject the STSD. Very interesting. Going for lines rather than output here. Trying to get the dual function of offense and down stack.
Oh, what a
This is
punish!
Able's opportunity. It all comes up to their overcharge. Do they have any? 0.
What
I
a
can't open your
punish
stream
for
right now.
Davo.
Later on.
And sends a hard back. That is actually pretty interesting to see good sportsmanship from these players as well.
I love
Even
the
though I
emote.
Yeah,
Our
a
emote
lot
has
of people do.
gotta see it more. BT comes out from Davo once again. Shadow staying with their 6-3. Davo has not been sent garbage yet. That means a PC is in the cards. They're gonna look for it. Misdrops the O piece. The PC is gone. Now
And
has to
the
be this way
L.
more standard.
Oh, and the J. Sorry, the
They
J.
have the J spin. They're fine. Able to cycle to their correct pieces in time. Able to completely avoid the kill threat.
That is definitely a risk. You do need to take a lot of risks in this game, much more. Oh, and that is a misdrop. That is definitely a misdrop now.
That caps Davo's potential by so
And
much. That
Shadows
might actually be
too.
net positive, because now they're limiting. They're not going to send Shadow as much damage as she would want to tank.
Still sends
Yeah,
a lot,
51.
51 attack.
Oh, it's not kill shot though. Yeah,
This
Shadow
might-
might just reverse
yeah.
the lethal threat. 31 being sent over to Davo as pure garbage, completely unbothered.
130
And
and
a
104
post
for regular attack, bro.
Post zone attack also.
That's
is less
nuts.
prone. Just a single Tetris to send in. Takes so long.
BT comes out from Davo once again. Throughout the entire set, they have not strayed from their one true opener here.
Yeah,
And you
it
would
seems
think
like this is gonna be a trusty position right now for Davo. Davo's gonna is using BT a lot just to. I mean, they are just used for it, but it a
It's
little
very
bit
in
more
character.
than. I mean, it is a trigger. If we are judging just by usernames, it's just
It's
trigger.
Tigger.
Tigger. Oh, I read as trigger, and I'm just like, okay. So we are a gun now, huh?
Nope. Nope.
I thought it was
They
triggered
would go
too.
hard, but
That would go.
a little more
hard,
family
sure.
friendly. Shadow looking like she has pretty high output here. Gonna look to try and confirm that. Might even be low 60s if she's able to get max lines. Not quite. Only gonna be 46. The start, unfortunately, not as good as I hoped it would be.
Tigger. Yeah, I wanted to comment just now with a garbage the cheese situation that they built for themselves. I think these were accidental misdrops or something, but
The thing
Well,
about Dable is that I'm not sure if it's nerves or if it's their hardware trolling them, because that has been an issue that Dable has been facing for pretty much since the beginning of time.
no, that was
As well as I can remember.
definitely. I think that was definitely nerve. Sadly, I don't think that's hardware to do these kinds of misdrops that they had just now.
Very nice judgment from Shadow to note that they can tank that. They didn't have to compromise their damage at all. And she is going to be completely unbothered in her down stack. Both players just looking for the best time to fire off their phase 1 zones.
Nice thinking for Davo Trigger with a little bit of a recovery from a self-made mistake right there.
Devo's gonna fire first. That is going to transition into phase 2.
Pretty quick phase 2 actually, just over a minute.
Oh, that was perfect
And
counting
that
from Shadow, but
is-
he's gonna reject it.
Tigger with a little bit of a miss drop there, but they too survive that. Might not now, with Shadow Neko sending a lot their way now. 14 lines, aka
I don't know if that was a
41 attack.
misdrop or if that was intended to be a quick end, but unfortunately not the time nor place. Shadow is going to compromise her advantage state by doing so. Devo, max charge with a transition threat. Just looking for the right time.
Interesting decision making for Tigger. Well, Dabo. I need to be consistent with my namings now.
Shadow is going to get to max charge, and she hasn't
little bit.
transitioned just yet. This is a terrible situation for Devo. They have to go for maximum pressure to try and mitigate this incoming damage.
Seems like
Situation where
hardware
charge is secondary.
As you say, it seems like this is hardware issues now. They are a little bit less consistent now with
Is
their
Matrix
decision-making.
Matrix bounce? I have no clue.
I mean, this has been a thing for quite a lot of these rounds where Devo would get into a good position and all of a sudden a big chain of misdrops would end up completely compromising the advantage they had. And Shadow has been very nice with finding these consistent punishes. They have this 3-6 stack at the ready. This up stack is so strong, has a cut copy as well.
Oh,
Devo
no.
not able to
Shadow.
find the cancel material, and that is going to be the set in favor of Shadow.
I think they just placed two pieces at the top of each other there. Maybe it's just me.
Perhaps. But that is going to be the end of Devo's tournament run. Valiant effort, but Shadow will be the one moving on.
Now we are waiting for Shadow and Cheese Whiz.
Yep, there's
That-
another Shadow in this event coming in at Seed 4, ready to face Cheese Whiz.
So there's Jane and Silly Shark for the finals, and then there's a
This
loser
match
bracket
is gonna
coming out
decide
after that
who's
as
going
well.
to face Aurora, and as we've seen just a little bit before this is
So it's
going
Dark
to
Shadow
be
and Cheese Whiz,
a lot
and whoever that gets
for
to
both
fight,
of these players.
this guy that faced Silly Shark last.
So, let's wait for
Was
I
it
do
it.
need to
Aurora?
mention that Cheese Whiz being our Seed 10 has already outperformed that prediction by making it into top 8, looking to extend this even further. I do think that Cheese was a little bit underrated here, but we're about to find out.
What's her?
Oh, unfortunately, voices in our head is saying that there were a lot of DQs and forfeits in the bracket. You hate to see it.
Mm-hmm. I do actually kind of see a little bit. There was one just a...
You want to see my gameplay while this break is on? For sure.
I see. Thank you, voices.
Which one are you, Vau or Joel? You're Joel, I guess. Not bad, bro. I'm gonna go back to the tournament though, bud.
There is this one funny bit of trivia here. If we want to take our attention to the bracket page, Cheese Whiz fell to Shadow Neko. They are currently about to fight Dark Shadow. If they lose here, both of their tournament lives will be taken out by a separate Shadow. And I think that's really funny. Cheese Whiz is gonna have to try their absolute hardest to prevent that fate.
Will the light beat the shadows. That is actually kind of the hardest thing I have ever said in my life.
Are you going to refer to each of them as Shadow if they face each other?
That would be funny.
I'm probably gonna refer to
That's
Dark
what I
Shadow
wrote.
as Shadow and then Neko as Neko.
I would do Dark and Neko. That would be actually a little bit more justice.
That would make a little bit more sense. But into our matchup, we do have the 6-3 coming out from Cheesewiz. Trying to equalize the board state, maybe get a count to 4 before transitioning their well, able to get one perfectly. Dark Shadow dealing with a few misdrops, but they're able to find their well access as well.
With early zone, Cheesewiz risking it all, it seems like. Not exactly risking it, but
44 coming out from Cheesewiz, and the post pressure is going to be pretty strong as Dark Shadow is starting from pretty low in the board. That's going to be a lot of time that Cheesewiz has to recharge and equalize.
Duvaouf? Like, that's such a name, bro.
They've already wasted an eyepiece.
And you're playing on Xbox, it's crazy.
Extremely out of cycle, but luckily there is no lethal threat, and they are able to deal with the cheese as it comes.
you want to say Cheese is a little bit slower than Dark.
Yeah.
So that might be an advantage for Dark here. If they play their cards.
I think I've faced Dark Shadow before.
Cheesewiz is going to start this max.
Where did Real Deal go? This guy was just here for my part of this thing, I
amazing
guess.
strategy.
As far
Gets
as
the
I
quick
see,
hit
Yeah,
as well.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
just people that use Xbox.
Dark Shadow attacks back with currently 11 lines, but this may change at any point now.
Looks like the
With a
output's
little
gonna be
bit of
relatively
misdrops,
even.
43
Yep.
attack.
Perfect cancel. Cheesewiz has been able to maintain a much cleaner board state. Shadow really gonna have to leverage that speed advantage to find this down stack. Few minor hesitations are gonna add up. Not able to find the TSD. Cheesewiz gonna start unloading all of their resources looking for that kill. 37 comes out from Cheesewiz. Dark Shadow once again having to bail out of a lot of large clears. Eye flat
That is
misdrop. That's the last
bad.
thing you want to see.
Damn.
That is
No
bad
wide clears
situation.
available.
How do you customize your blocks? You go into the settings.
$99 lines a minute, I believe. Or was that attack a minute? I haven't seen the stat.
Yeah,
but
attack my APM.
yeah, 20. I
I'm
think
sorry,
it was a
it's
20.
SDPC in my TEC. What am I looking at, Dark Shadow? What are we doing here?
I wanted to say, why are we doing SDPCs? This isn't Tetrio.
Your opener doesn't matter in TEC, but I am still going to point and laugh whenever I see a Tetrio opener used.
Hey, I mean, they're trying their best. They're trying their best.
Oh yeah.
I keep
Cheesewiz is
talking.
compromising a lot of their output in favor of lines. Unfortunately, not able to find the ulti, but it could just end up being a good limit if they have decent post pressure to guarantee they survive.
And that is
Dark Shadow not able to kick that eyepiece over. Wait, covers well. Wait. Dark Shadow, no.
They covered it twice almost.
Dark Shadow, you just wasted both eyes. You can't do that. Able to find the survival anyways, but that is absolutely terrifying.
Shadow Neko says, alright, time for me to stick spin in my next game. At this point, we need to start like a prediction.
Maybe not. Cheesewiz once again zoning on the transition threat exactly. Not able to find it because they didn't get max lines, and that is going to allow Dark Shadow to build up his side ties in phase 2.
Or white for Dark Shadow.
Yup. It's on the side, hoping that that combo is at its maximum. That's gonna be 16 combo. Looking for high lines as well. 62 damage being sent over to Cheese Whiz. The fate decided by the misdrops, making sure they don't get max lines, making sure they don't end up transitioning.
I haven't seen
And Dark
how
Shadow's gonna
Cheese
tie
Whiz
us up.
lost it, yeah.
1-1. Cheese Whiz and Dark Shadow.
TKI from Dark Shadow and normal 6-3 from a Cheese Whiz. Dark Shadow looking to turn this into an LST stack.
Pretty interesting for them to just incorporate openers.
I mean, LST is pretty natural in 6-3. If you want to go for full efficiency, that's usually the play.
No, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody perform a
that's not good from Dark
TPI.
Shadow.
Yeah, I agree.
Eyepiece
And that
misdrop.
is definitely not good as well. They have misdropped a lot there. But they do recover with a little bit of a down stack.
Oh no, Cheese Whiz is gonna chase! Oh, that's not allowed! Chasing in
What do you mean
phase
that's
1
not
is one
allowed?
of the worst things that you could possibly do. Cheese was gonna look to try and get away with it anyways. Sent over 48. Dark Shadow gonna exhaust their 3/4. Does not see the light of day on their queue, but they will have overcharge just in case this alone isn't going to cancel everything.
What is happening for Dark?
Has that awkward 2x2 hole in the center of their stack. That's going to be pretty tough to fill out. Cheese is going to start cascading all their pressure looking for this kill shot. T-spin mini into TSD. That's going to force the zone out of Dark Shadow. And the advantage has disappeared.
The nerves are definitely kicking in for Dark Shadow.
Really?
Yeah, they are a little bit less consistent now against Cheese Whiz, but maybe that's my a little bit of a limited, experience in the game. But this looks like Cheese Whiz can take a little bit of the pressure and send it over to Shadow, which kicks them off entirely.
Very well played from Cheese Whiz. Despite the phase 1 chase, they were able to play it in a manner that they were actually able to punish Dark Shadow's mistake afterwards and still end up taking that round. That transition interaction especially was definitely nail in the coffin. But we are going to see mutual 6-3s this time, no opener shenanigans.
Cheese with a clean well right now accessible for them. First to get the zone, but messing up a little bit with that hole in the middle of the board, but they can push it to the bottom and just stack as normal. And Dark Shadow preps again the 4-wide that they are utilizing right now as
the
material.
side ties doesn't look that good. Unfortunately, their upstack was lopsided, so they don't get as high combo numbers as you would want from a normal 4-wide. The main advantage is gone. Cheese Whiz is trying to send some normal pressure afterwards to maybe equalize the zone here. And
They
Cheese
do
Whiz
equalize.
has 0 damage to worry about. They have the max zone at the ready. Transition threat upcoming.
A little bit of a mistake there again for Dark Shadow, but they do recover pretty quickly there. Pretty interesting if we see a comeback from Shadow. Cheese Whiz is utilizing a lot of pressure right now against Dark Shadow, which might be an advantage, especially with the zone coming up.
He's in a very awkward end of zone situation here. Unfortunately, not able to get max lines, and with that, not able to transition, giving Dark Shadow once again the prime opportunity to
That
make
is
this transition
confidence.
interaction.
That
29
is
gets sent over to Cheese Whiz, who does do the side ties, which is actually good this time because side tising from disadvantage makes a lot more sense. Has the quarter in the tank, burning all of the fuel right now as they're forced to. Maximum overcharge active. Gonna have to spend their final quarter. Valiant effort, but it's not looking good.
It isn't.
They have their another
good.
quarter. This is really good cycling from Cheesewiz. But the pressure is not over yet.
They do. Oh, spoke too soon. I was about to comment about how good they were down stacking there, but.
And we have a raid coming in from Jaden. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid.
We are pretty
and good luck
equal.
in the rest of tournament.
We are pretty equal. Dark Shadow and Cheesewiz 2-2 right now, but everything can change at any moment right now.
Yep, it's anyone's game.
Cheese is... Yeah, that is a little bit of a mistake with a huge gaping hole with an O.
It's fine.
Yeah, they do recover pretty quickly.
Dark Shadow is in really good board state though. Cheesewiz as well with
Stage
the column
2.
7. I say this and then it swaps, my bad. Cheesewiz in a pretty awkward end of zone situation here. Able to find 19 lines, 52 attack being sent over to Dark Shadow, who is going to have to compromise their output just a little bit. Cheesewiz is going for maximum pressure.
And Dark sends a 51.
Michael.
Dark with a
And yeah, this is
51.
gonna be full advantage for Cheesewiz.
So, I think that was almost a PC for Cheesewiz, but they don't see
I don't
it a
believe
little.
so.
Oh, what is that?
real,
That
that's not
is,
real.
yeah. I wanted to say
It's
that.
not sequential, but it is really funny. Alright, once again, Cheesewiz, amazing zone timing. Starting on the transition interaction, and Dark Shadow ends up transitioning of their own volition. Not the time. Gonna be dealing with a reduced timer, which means now it's time for Cheesewiz to strike. 51 once again.
And going for Tetris.
Cheesewiz gonna start cascading all of their pressure, saving a little bit of upstack for the follow-up. Dark Shadow now has to focus all of their efforts on downstacking if they want to survive this Cheesewiz pressure.
With no material whatsoever to survive right now for Dark Shadow, their only choice right now is to stack down. I mean, a little bit of zone does help them right here, right now, but Cheesewiz is more or less confident right now and just sends... Well, they're just ready to strike at this point.
Really nice downstack zone from Cheesewiz. 30 attack being sent over to Dark Shadow, who only has a quarter plus overcharge to their name. Don't you dare cover that well. Okay, good. Well played. I was a little bit scared with that ghost piece hover, but they are going to make the correct play. They have the cycle, but that's still so much pressure.
You won't believe me, but I shook here there as well, and oh no! I wanted to say about something quirky about Shadow, but I kind of ran out of words.
Something interesting about this set is that both rounds that Dark Shadow has taken is because Cheesewiz made a mistake in their transition interaction zone. It really is the most important interaction in the entire game. Messed that up
really
and it could
sorry,
be
why
hurt.
are we doing this DPCs again? We are doing this DPCs again for Dark Shadow.
I think it's time to clap.
Yes, but it doesn't seem to be helping them right now. Because they made it a lot more harder for themselves.
Oh, Cheesewiz doesn't tank, they don't have kill threat anymore. Dark Shadow's out. This is still a really good zone from Cheesewiz, but they did just guarantee that Dark Shadow has a little bit of pre-pressure. This might turn the needle over a little bit. but only time will tell. Trying to go for max lines. Very awkward end of zone situation. Receives 3 in the fallout.
Dark Shadow with limited amount of
Misprop from Cheese Whiz, that's going to be a very big hit to their cycle. Luckily, they are going to be bailed out by the incoming Q. Not the strongest initial zone output, but it is still timed pretty well. It might be enough to still push it over in that phase 3 transition.
pretty much nothing right now for Dark Shadow to attack back with, but they do enter into a zone.
From Cheese Whiz, and then the post pressure is non-existent. It's not looking that good. They're gonna receive 4 lines of cheese, which might make a difference.
Oh, you could just rotate it that way? I actually never knew that you could just... Because I thought the only way to actually rotate that J piece is by 180, and 180 doesn't exactly exist in guideline games.
Nope.
That is actually that is something that's a little bit of a news to me. I'm very sorry. Everybody is just, well, yeah, we could just do it since like last century, and you just didn't know that just now, and I'm okay, sorry.
In incoming news for Dark Shadow, that is so many lines in their queue. They just burned all of their overcharge. The Cheese Whiz efficiency will prevail, and this is match point.
Two 4 for Cheese Whiz. I called them underdogs, but I mean, I called them an underdog like in the beginning, but they do really stack against Dark Shadow with an all clear at the beginning and a second PC opener.
They're fully committing to the strategy. Looking for another one. Unfortunately, incorrect solve. Dark Shadow firing a non-max zone in phase 1. Very interesting. Not often you'll end up seeing this. If it pays off, we're about to find out. 38 being sent over. Cheese Whiz trying to find that 4 down stack. Doing a non-max zone of their own. Dark Shadow deciding to 4 wide in phase 1! What are we doing? What is this round?
What are these risks? They are risking a lot.
They find the quarter, and they decide they don't want to take it. I'm sorry. How? What am I looking at?
What is happening genuinely? And another 4 by for Dark Shadow.
This might be one of the most interesting,
11,
like,
12.
non-standard rounds I've ever seen in TEC.
And another 4.
Dark Shadow is currently hitting the Jaden special. 4 wide into 4 wide into 4 wide, and what are you gonna do about it? Even gonna go as far as to non-max it to make sure they skip the line clear delay and get it onto Cheese Whiz's board faster. We have the pressure accelerant zone here.
I'm about to cry. What is happening? And another 4.
Side ties, but on the other side. And Cheese Whiz's misdrops.
And that takes it. Okay, that is a good love. That is
Yes,
good.
Dark Shadow.
Probably the single most non-standard round I've seen in all of TEC's event history. We see all clears.
I have 11
from one
hours on
side.
Tetris.
We see
Nice.
repeated I don't think there was a single.
I think
max
I
zone
have
that
2,000
entire
and
round,
like
actually.
300 or something like that
I haven't seen
on
that
this.
zone as well.
And then I have like 2,000 on Tetris 99 as well.
But it's still match point Cheese Whiz.
Who am I
Dark Shadow is
rooting
going
to
have
win?
repeat
I don't
that
know
once
any of these
again,
guys.
or at least something that provides a similar performance.
Yep. I do
I'm just
want to see
enjoying
Cheese
the
Whiz
matches.
with a little bit of a miss drop at the beginning with their openers. They do stack a little bit better than Dark
Cheese Whiz or Dark Shadow? Dark Shadow's the underdog, so I'd say Dark Shadow.
Yeah, Cheese Whiz is X-ranked Tetris, so this makes sense. Homie does have all of the fundamentals in the world.
Cheese Whiz definitely won't win it all.
I need to ask one of these players.
If you've seen you saw the last match, right?
Anyway, Cheese Whiz. Actually, no, Dark Shadow. I think that was a max zone, and with a little bit of a mistake there, sends a 47, 46, 47.
Is Jaden still in? Yeah.
A difference of one line in regards to zone versus zone attack, but the extra pressure is going to be the difference maker. Cheese was already held, which means that TST is no longer valid, has to take alternate ways out of here. But they are going to find the solution. Max zone, transition threat at the ready, looking for an opportunity to fire.
Will that be enough, actually, to bring back the point and turn this match into a tiebreaker?
It's possible. Dark Shadow's gonna fire first.
You'd be playing Dark Shadow right now?
And
I don't.
looking quite
Would I?
high, starting with, I think, entirely T-Spins. Now starting to skim as they're getting higher up in the board.
16 lines, Dark Shadow. 17, sorry.
41 being sent over to Cheese.
I was all the way down here.
Who's doing a lot of misdropping. That's very unfortunate.
Dark Shadow.
Would have been their time to get a kill shot, but even with the pre-pressure, the advantage isn't.
Yeah, Dark Shadow was all the way up here. I would have had to
Kind of a broken fracture on Cheese Whiz's
beat
side,
Scaladian, and then then got into Dark Shadow.
To be helping them right now because Dark Shadow is pressuring them as much as they can.
There's no way.
Oh. Oh, that is kind of
Nice
a mess
ice
drop,
spin.
but the ice spin saves them a little bit.
And due to it being a zone clear, it's gonna end up preserving their back-to-back on that next T-spin clear, so it's gonna send the Cheese Whiz an extra line that might end up mattering.
And another
Trying to cycle their eyepiece, able to find it in the zone. Perfect. Dark Shadow 4-wideing an advantage. It might still work out because Cheese Whiz's situation is just that dire.
But didn't kind of help them there because that was almost an empty zone that
Yeah, Dark Shadow's
ran out
combo
pretty
did
quickly.
end up dropping. They have an eyepiece over their necks as well, which means that Cheese Whiz has all the time in the world to try and find their escape route. Looking for the T-piece.
Damn,
As
they're
the
evened
corner
out.
Refuses to pop.
4 and
A
4.
tiebreaker is upon us.
I don't know if I should be happy or sad that I kind of predicted that.
Hey, if I get to see a Shrine Breaker, I'm gonna say I'll allow it.
Oh, this is a match.
Nice counter 4 from Dark Shadow.
I do see a little bit of a pressure for Cheese. Cheese, actually not a little bit, it's a lot of pressure right now for Cheese Whiz, but the Cheese Whiz tries to stack a little bit first before Dark Shadow has a little bit of hope to activate the zone.
Another 52 from Cheese Whiz. Cheese Whiz has been getting the most consistent zone numbers out of like any
Yes.
player in tournament. It's constantly like 50, 51, 52. It's always in that ballpark estimate if they're able to be left to their own devices. And I think having that consistent threat is pretty terrifying as somebody who like isn't able to play around that.
A little bit of a propel there for Shadow, but Shadow is down stacking cleanly right now. Helps them a little bit. Not
Cheese Whiz
much,
getting
but a little
giga
bit.
bailed out by the Q, able to
After
make
my
the
match,
judgment
I'll
that
watch
they're allowed to
tiebreaker.
take
Okay,
that.
okay.
And perfect
Hopefully-
decisions and
hopefully you don't
perfect
miss
use
it.
is going to allow Cheese Whiz to survive that engagement. Max
That-
zone on the transition threat. This could be the game-ending zone interaction. Not able to find the
19
TC. The eyepiece
line.
comes a little bit too late. 43 lines get sent over.
If they had a little bit more time, they could have sent a little bit more. I think that was a setup for a 21, I believe. For Cheese Whiz. Cheese Whiz propels back into the top half of the board by Shadow Neko. Shadow Neko, I don't think they have a lot more to answer right now with.
Jesus does have the zone advantage, but they're going to be forced to burn all of it away with no overcharge in the tank. That's a quick 17, though. Dark Shadow retaliating with a half plus overcharge. Dark Shadow's zone is going to be better both from a damage and down sack perspective. Cheese Whiz on the extreme back foot, looking for their way out of here. Their down sack fundamentals are going to have to come in clutch because they have just gotten to their half zone, which means they have 0 overcharge. Needs to cancel everything right now.
Dark Shadow.
And it's simply not possible. Dark Shadow taking the set, eliminating Cheese Whiz, and moving on. But I just gotta say,
the
that's
comeback
a really
was
good
wild.
performance from Cheese Whiz. A reminder that this is a seed 10 versus seed 4 matchup. And
Yeah,
Jesus was still able to bring this to a Shrine Breaker. That's kind of insane.
I wanted to say, yeah, that was actually kind of interesting to see because you don't see every day C10 playing on par with top rankers in the tournament. Sadly, this is their last match because they were in the lower bracket. Dark Shadow
nice,
against
performance.
Yeah, Dark Shadow against Aurora.
Huh.
So we have a lot of matchups right now. Jaden PPTM versus Silly Shark in the upper finals. I think we will be still looking at the lower ones. I have no idea for now. But Aurora and Dark Shadow and Aqua versus Shadow Neko are next.
This is the part where I am very glad that the Shadows are on opposite sides of the bracket. So we are delaying the inevitable for as long as physically possible.
Damn, Aqua versus Shadow Neko.
You're saying this, and they're gonna
And Dark Shadow
start
versus
voting
this guy.
something in chat and just
Then,
go,
then we
okay,
got Jaden PPT
we
versus
need
Silly
Aurora
Shark.
out.
But I believe our combatants are set.
That means we have 6
There
more
we have
matches.
it.
No?
It begins.
I will let you start a little bit. I will do a little bit of a bathroom break.
Alright. We've got the BT coming out from Shadow, and Aqua unfortunately doing a little bit of misdropping. They are going to get the quarter, so they're going to guarantee that they're able to survive whatever is thrown at them.
Perfect
I'm
clear.
not sure about the follow-up. Their Peace Key was not looking good at all. They still need to access well. They have I next. But
No
just
way.
one too far. Shadow is able to find the kill with the BT cannon.
It could be Shadow versus Shadow.
Aqua immediate misdrops off of the 6-3. They need to start rushing that quarter as soon as possible, just in case anything incoming happens. It would suck to see the same situation twice. They find the quarter, and they have well access. They have escaped the danger. And now, I don't even know how to describe that crane on Shadow's board right now. They have to do some target mode skims in order to get out of this situation alive. And this is a really good simul from Aqua. A rare moment of quote-unquote chasing being good here. The output is so much stronger, the pre-pressure exists as well, but all you have to do is quick end.
What am I returning
He's
to?
waiting too long,
Jesus.
but that's a Cartress! It all
What
works
do you-
out in the end!
75.
Never doubting you again!
75 attack? What is... God, I was
Aqua
out for a
clapping
little
back
bit.
in style!
Damn, dude.
And that large curb trunk is just going to one-tap Shadow. 121, 113 stat line from Aqua. Very impressive way to equalize the rounds.
Seems like the whole Shadow versus Shadow thing can be in jeopardy, especially with how well Aqua is playing right now.
You're rooting for Aqua? I'm rooting for Shadow. I want a Shadow versus Shadow match.
In this matchup, but we've seen Shadow's performance so far. She kind of has been playing above her caliber. And if she's able to continue this, then Aqua definitely does have a scary threat in front of her.
I mean, it is C5 versus C7. I think that not 6, but...
Oh.
Aqua. Oh my.
These
I just.
135
I
versus 128. Damn.
Sorry.
Yeah, Aqua just had the column 7, they have the donation over, they had all of the zone in the world, and she didn't even need to use it because Shadow forgot to IRS. This is so sad.
Shadow forgot the IRS.
Shadow is not paying her taxes.
I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying my taxes. That is pretty sad, but does make a little bit of an advantage right now for Nico, which is activating the zone pretty early on. Do want to say these are pretty quick matches.
They are, but this is not a good chase from Aqua. I would not be surprised if she gets entirely reversed after this one. Yeah, all she did was lose her charge advantage. No.
Fractal for Aqua.
It's like you can just see in the positioning of some of these players when they're about to zone, and I just have to cry about it every single time.
I don't know if I should be happy or sad that I am not actually like in the level of these kinds of plays.
I mean, it's not the expectation, it's really what you want, but Shadow's going to fire first, and they're going to use the reverse transition threat from Aqua's score to pressure Aqua into retaliating. But Aqua has so much pre-pressure on Shadow's board right now, and Shadow's output just wasn't that strong. Yeah, that's 43. Aqua sees the end of her garbage queue through pure out-of-zone pressure. This is looking like it's going to be lethal.
I wanted to say Shadow Neko had a lot of mistakes in the zone, so it didn't do much for them right now. But that is a mistake for sure.
And Aqua versus Jaden.
Aqua was not able to find max lines, and with that, Shadow was able to survive the initial spike. They had the quarter. They could have found the survival, but continued misdrop after misdrop.
Ooh,
is going to
all
be
clear.
nail in the casket.
All clear start for Aqua.
Oh!
And another one! Shadow does have the quarter, but she needs to access this well, or else she's not going to get the charge. A third PC comes out from Aqua.
Nice.
And Shadow is able to escape
Broke
the
out of
doom
it.
and despair loop. But it was an absolutely terrifying situation to see Aqua in her element. Finding these PC loops is definitely one of the things that Aqua is known for in this game.
I don't know if I should say wild Aqua at this point, because that is definitely a wild Aqua moment. I am pretty much astonished right now at how much Neko is surviving all of these threats that Aqua is throwing their way.
I mean, that's the phase 1 special. It doesn't really matter how much damage you're receiving if you can just maintain a level head and good downstacking. Which is one of the reasons why you don't see PC looping that common of a staple at this level of play. Because a lot of the times, it just doesn't work. Aqua's gonna fire first. Looks like she's not gonna be allowed to get lines, but 31 is still going to be a kill threat onto Shadow. So it is going to force all of her resources, and she doesn't have the efficiency to transition it, so this might be advantage Aqua if she can play her cards right. This is a 4-wide. I'm not sure if I like this on the side. She has to pray that this combo doesn't drop, or she will just die on the spot with these large chunks. And she is able to find its maximum effectiveness.
Which
that's
does... Oh no.
That misdrops. Aqua might be reversed out of her own advantage. The transition comes through from Shadow.
I'm really zoned into this. Like, this is so good.
And that's going to be curtains for Aqua. Shadow closing the gap, bringing Aqua's lead down to 3-2.
Curtains for Aqua, that is actually that is insane to say. That was almost a all clear for Aqua.
Yeah, she got her one round of multiple all clear. She's yearning for more. Very much like this tank from Aqua.
Yep.
Waiting again, perfect. And the immediate resends are gonna force Shadow to zone, and I don't know about this one. We gotta stop chasing these. We gotta.
I don't know about what Neko did as well, actually. Just looked
Shadow
at the board.
didn't have as much space as she would want to, but that actually ended up working out better because she was forced to quick end, which pretty much means that Aqua once again put herself at a charge disadvantage.
And that sudden propel that pushes Neko to the top of
I just got an
really
Octo Tetris. Nice.
Garbage that they
Good
are
stuff, bro.
able to use. But
I don't know which one that
they are
is.
Still at maxed out zone with an overcharge.
Practicing, man.
So, and they are not actually keen of launching it early. No, never mind.
Unfortunate misdrop immediately after. This is not a transition from Shadow, so Aqua is allowed to play reactive here, but she has to go down first if she wants to actually make use of tanking options. Or she's just not going to try and rip with all the shoes on her board. If it works out, I'm going to scream.
How loud?
And nope, does not in fact work out. Not allowed.
Clearing 10 lines in zone.
Going to even up the score.
Hey, you should try to do more than that. Good job, man.
I do want to say, actually, I just noticed the numbers. 275 zone attack for Neko just now. That was, I think, 100-point difference.
Zone attack as a stat is usually not that important to look at.
I mean,
because
yes,
there's so much variance that is not usually what you're looking for in an attack stat.
I know, I just like saying huge numbers, it's okay.
Touche. Samesies. Okay, we are seeing mutually assured destruction in phase 1. What? Shadow's gonna fire. This will transition us into phase 2. Aqua looking to find a retaliation.
19 lanes for Neko.
50 being sent over to Aqua, who has just gotten the staircase misdrop of Doom and Despair. This is gonna be a really tough recovery.
But the 3 wide, they do recover back, Aqua, actually.
He has the ulti. Gonna reject it. Honestly, probably a good limit, but they've already passed the point of no return. That's already so much clean on Shadow's board. The disadvantage is only going to compound from here for Aqua.
Activates the zone. Neko, 11 lines.
Neko might not get high lines here. They're able to get to maybe 17. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of it. 47 is decent output compared to Aqua here, but if she gets max lines, that could be curtains. Too slow. Not able to fully equalize.
Pretty interesting thinking process for Aqua right now.
Yeah, she just wants as much pressure on Shadow's board as possible, but the problem here is that that's not allowed when Shadow already has an upstack so high. You are not able to out-pressure this situation. And once again, the advantage is just going to continue compounding for Shadow.
I think that's what they...
with 3/4.
I think that's what they are trying to do. They are trying to out-pressure each other, which doesn't exactly work in this situation.
Shadow, unfortunately, not able to find the output she was looking for, so Aqua is going to be allowed to escape pretty much certain death in most situations. And her downstacks are looking clean. I'm sorry, 1 in 1,000? Do you see that Tetris garbage in phase 3?
Mm-hmm. But the amount of mistakes that Shadow makes, it's kind of even interesting how they are not propelled to top of the board yet, but they do survive
Tower
pretty.
Aqua with the T-spin at the bottom. That's probably going to equalize all of Shadow's board because that is not a continuous combo. And Aqua is able to completely retake the advantage here. Just has one last misdrop to remedy. And then it's smooth sailing from there. Did have to do a lot of skimming, and that line clearly is going to start to add up. That's giving Shadow a lot of time to try and reclaim. Gotta get a micro combo there, pressuring Aqua enough to be a kill threat, forcing Aqua to waste all of her resources. It's at least gonna end fast. Oh,
A Shadow.
Not allowed. And Shadow taking 4 consecutive rounds, now at match point.
That's awesome. Match point for Shadow. Let's keep it up.
Pretty chill
They're
beginnings
doing
right now
freaking
for both
awesome.
Players, but Shadow Neko has a little bit of an. No,
She does
Aqua
have
has.
momentum.
Mhm.
Okay, this is a really, really fast zone from Aqua, and she did not have to compromise the output at all. It's gonna be 41 and 18. That is gonna kill threat over to Shadow. She does see the end of her damage, but that might actually be a curse in disguise, as this just means that Aqua's gonna be able to make the greatest taking decisions of her life. Seeing a little bit of desyncing from Aqua, but pretty inconsequential as Shadow was already entering zone. 47 comes out from Shadow. Aqua's allowed to full tank the 4 lines of clean.
Kind of a mistake here for Aqua, but yeah, they down stack really cleanly, activate the zone.
This isn't a transition threat from Aqua.
Should have kept that combo going.
Pray that the zone chunks immediately go over to Shadow, because if Shadow's allowed to tank it all, could be a huge problem. But it does end up working out. Shadow's burning all of her resources. She does see the zone chunks. All
Yeah,
Aqua has
and
to
I
do is
do like-
transition right now, and that is exactly what she's gonna do. This
Oh,
is going to be
Shadow.
an advantage and potential kill shot into Shadow.
That is a
And
kill
we have
shot.
another Shrine Breaker upon us. Six threes coming out from both players. Both players trying to be similarly efficient as well. It doesn't seem like there was that much of a gap before Aqua misdrop, now forcing her to use all of her resources, but it is phase 1, so they're pretty easy to come by. Aqua is forcing to also full stacking though. If she's able to make it to her next well, then she will be in a much better shape.
Meanwhile, Shadow Neko, with limited amount of their resources, tries to attack as much as they can and let the zone meter go to a little bit of an overdraft. And did not spin.
Misdrop for Shadow, not gonna end up spinning that T-spin, and that's actually gonna start compounding into even worse board states, only sending 2 lines of free pressure into Aqua.
They wait a little bit.
For a high clear. Sends over 51.
Interesting position there to tank. That is actually kind of an interesting thought there, but they do activate zone pretty quickly.
Shadow does not have high lines in the card. She's gonna need to compensate through other means.
I'm on Aqua, he said. Yeah, it is another tiebreaker. These matches are close.
It's not over quite yet. She's burning all of her overcharge right now. It's up to Aqua to find that transition. It's gonna be a little bit late. Shadow has already tanked all of the clean. If I was Aqua, I would wait a little bit on this TST tower. It's gonna go through.
And Shadow, with limited amount of zones that they have, they keep attacking and attacking as much as they can just to get out of this really sticky situation that Aqua keeps pressuring them into.
Damn.
This is
Yeah, it's done.
Really good cycling from Shadow. But now it's time for the magnum opera of Aqua pressure. 32 lines sent over. Shadow does see the light of day. Full taking all of it. What a decision.
What?
This could pay dividends if she's
Nope.
able to survive. OP's misdrop gonna be a problem.
No.
Having to burn her resources once again. Gonna retroactively make the earlier taking decision.
No.
SP's misdrop over
Another.
top of everything as well. Has some target mode skims to try and fix everything. But the pressure is not over. Aqua is still going strong. 3/4 in the tank looking for that max.
Damn.
And it's
And
not
it's
even
Aqua.
necessary.
And with a little bit more pressure, Aqua takes the round, overtakes Neko, and moves to semifinals on the lower bracket. That is.
That was great.
Really,
That was a fantastic bunch of
really
matches
good.
right
I love
there.
it.
Went up to 9 matches.
Aqua just standing there and laughing in the face of Shadow's momentum. Stopping her in her tracks.
So no
One
Shadow versus
finger,
Shadow.
Ryzen style. Like, my goodness.
Indeed. I was kind of impressed at the Neko's agility there, and sadly they are not in the tournament anymore, but they put out a really good fight. 4-5.
Well, yeah. Neko for a reason. Cat-like
I wanted that.
What can I say?
Flipped by Curly. Aqua's moves to
They could be a
semifinals.
cat, who knows?
Yeah. Aqua's next.
Anyway, next.
This is gonna be a
one,
long ass stream.
Aurora and, well, we are safe to say Shadows now. So again, this is not a pretty big jump, but this is C3 versus C4. Pretty top of the ranks here at this tournament. Shadow says, probably somewhat due to nerves, definitely somewhat due to my cold hands. Oof.
Shivering.
Righty, we are waiting for both of those players to start.
No.
In the meantime,
We'll just put a little bit
I
of
am
hot water.
out of breath out of
You okay? You hug?
from that last
Take a
round,
breather.
actually.
Drink some
What match is
water.
next?
It's important.
I have.
So we got Aqua here and Dark Shadow
like they are
versus
ready.
Aurora.
Ah, for Dark Shadow, sorry.
Not quite yet.
Mhm. Well, ready to wait.
Even though nobody can see this, I'm gonna match avatar decorations with diversity.
Oh god.
Gonna both be using the moon. Can't believe I hadn't done this sooner. But here we go. The set is upon us. Combatants are set. Aurora on the left, Dark Shadow on the right. And what? This isn't even super duper stacking. What is this from Aurora?
To be honest, I have the same questions as you are.
4 or 5 stacking? In the big 26 as an opener? Not often you'd see that.
Mm-hmm.
Of course she's going for the CST, yep. She still has well access to worry about. Setting up the S-spin, combos into the Tetris. That is going to make up for her lack of back-to-back. Dark Shadow being forced into zone. It unfortunately doesn't have lines in the cards. Aurora looking for the simul, but it looks like it's gonna be pretty late here. Dark Shadow's gonna be long gone out of the danger by the time Aurora's able to finish the zone. Some safety shape action from Aurora. Able to squeeze out 19 lines from that zone. But Dark Shadow does see the zone chunks, which means there's actually not that much for Dark Shadow to deal with. The problem is that they're at the bottom, so Aurora's gonna have all the time in the world to stack on the post pressure.
In the meantime, Shadow with a lot of opportunities right now to strike back. I would say they do. What is happening on Aurora's board? I just noticed these spins.
Aurora stacking that. She kind of just does what she wants. She does what she wants at 130 DPM and then tells their opponent, what are you going to do about it? That's how Aurora stacks. But here is the transition engagement. Aurora has decently high output. Dark Shadow, not very high in comparison. It's going to be entirely up to the post-action to try and reclaim advantage. That is almost a full Matrix in their queue. Able to survive initially, but look at Aurora's upstack. The compounding advantage will start now as she starts cascading down her entire stack. Dark Shadow burning the quarter. 1-to-1 efficiency, 6 and 6, but that's not what you want to see out of a zone. I believe they've also exhausted all of their overcharge.
Oh man.
That is not tankable. Aurora will be taking the opening round with a little bit of desync to spare.
You're gonna take your leave? Alright, good night, Will. Have a good sleep, my guy.
And yeah, I kind of forgot about this. A 6-free stacking for Aurora here, and Dark
An
Shadow.
LSD from Dark Shadow.
I am amazed right now at Fractals
Fractals
for
into tank from Aurora. Very nicely played. Gonna put a little bit of pressure onto Dark Shadow, but unfortunately it's not lethal, so the advantage is very short-lived. Decent zone activity. Trying to find lines out of here is not going to be an easy feat. Gonna be capped at 17 lines, only sending over 48. This could be a good limit depending on Shadow's output. Shadow looking for high lines. Capped at 18, sending over 48 as well. The post pressure is going to send over to Shadow and give them the advantage of clean, bolstering their cycling.
It seems like Aurora with a little bit. Actually, no. I wanted to say. Actually, yeah, they are in a little bit of an advantage though. Dark Shadow with a 4-wide attack.
Even, because the output on this incoming zone is going to be elite. Dark Shadow had a side ties, but the combo just wasn't high enough to really compete here, assuming that Aurora doesn't end up misdropping.
Posture check? I didn't even see that.
High lines is in the cards for Aurora. Unfortunately, not able to find the ulti, but you see those zone chunks.
That was 3 hours ago.
Might just be death. Dark Shadow going for maximum downstack, looking for maximum overcharge. Not even necessary, but they're going to pop it anyways, trying to go down as much as possible while they have the opportunity. Gonna hold on to their quarter, popping it only when absolutely forced. Aurora has the TSC at the ready. This will persist through Dark Shadow's pressure. They have to use all the time that they have. They're on a ticking clock.
Ticking clock.
Aurora
indeed,
has now equalized her stack.
Especially when Aurora is pretty much pressuring right now Dark Shadow, which makes currently a lot of decisions right now for Dark Shadow. Dark Shadow tries to downstack. Downstacking is pretty much in order right now for Dark Shadow, but Aurora with a lot of potential right now, and they are striking Dark Shadow down.
This is so sad for Aurora. She's doing the good practice of not caring about her own board state and just pressuring while she has the advantage, but because she keeps misdropping afterwards, she's just not able to reap the rewards. Constantly giving Dark Shadow escape route after escape route. She does have max zone to her name, but she has to at least equalize her board state a little bit more before she's able to fire it off. The incomplete TST is coming out, and now her board state is reaching the point of no return. Dark Shadow is able to completely escape the danger. Looking to try and retake the advantage while the iron is hot.
Come on, Dark Shadow.
The game state is extremely malleable right now. It's up to this
Darko,
interaction
Shadow.
right here to decide it. Aurora is able to get to max lines. 1939. All clear.
All clear.
The all clear pressure is going to end, but that just puts so much instant cheese onto Dark Shadow's board, who was expecting to have a neutral game state. That is not what they wanted to see.
You can definitely see the nerves right now for Aurora, actually, which is pretty much
in Aurora's case, I don't think this is necessarily nerves. I think this just kind of happens with her.
I mean, still mistakes a little bit, but they do keep an advantage right now.
It's a really good zone start from Aurora. Zoning at the perfect time when the zone was forced from Dark Shadow. Gonna lead her shots here. And gonna get max lines as well. Ultimatrix for 44 damage being sent over. Dark Shadow expending all of their zone charge already holding, which means they're not able to re-hold for that T-piece placement. And Aurora able to turn that opening pick into opening momentum. 2-0.
Ooh. 2-0. Freaking Aurora Shadow.
Dark Shadow thus far having a very impressive performance, making the best of bad situations, but if their game plan is to pray Aurora messes up this often, they might have to find a new plan.
Let's hope this isn't the only plan that they have in stock.
Dark Shadow is known to 4-wide when threatened, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little bit more of that as the set progresses. Aurora has overstack potential. Unfortunately, no Curptress, but 63 damage is 63 damage on that Ultimatrix. The post pressure is going to be strong as well as her upstack. Dark Shadow's going to have decent output as well, but they are going to have to compromise with the timer if they want their max lines. Not able to find it. They have a lot of clean to tank, but they have to make the decisions really quickly as the pressure is piling on. Past a point of no return! And they're a little bit too late on their decision making. Aurora continuing that momentum with an impressive 144 and 116 stat line. Their third consecutive round.
I am looking at the Aurora stack right now and kind of mesmerized by the amount of risks she's willing to take, especially in the early stages right now. Yeah, I think so.
He's the kind of player who has dang near mastered risk management in this game. It's kind of ridiculous what she's able to pull off when she puts her mind to it. Like, just her normal gameplay can be considered clip farming.
Clip farming?
Unironically.
Hey, sorry. I just like Aurora. Aurora is something really dear to my heart.
Okay.
Now that I
Okay.
Hey, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying about the playstyle.
Arshev's actually got a pretty nice board state advantage right now. We'll try to capitalize this into the transition interaction, but that is a long time coming. It's going to be a pretty hard task. Aurora is struggling, able to find the first eyepiece. Dark Shadow going to hedge their bets and start upstacking. Definitely the correct play. Aurora gets max zone first. Dark Shadow not too far behind. They have a fractal on the board. Getting to max zone. Looking for their opportune time to strike. Perfect tank. Perfect activation. Looking for perfect execution. It's gonna transition on 33 plus upstack pressure. Has the fractal at the ready. Aurora's gonna have to do a lot of compromising if she wants lines, but it's simply not in the cards. Full Matrix in her queue, praying for overcharge. Has the quarter to her name. Gonna have to really leverage that speed advantage if she wants to make it out of here. That's a pretty dangerous chunk. And Dark Shadow has just put himself on the board.
Finally.
Take off your brooms, which is something I'm not supposed to be saying because this is the Spoonies.
W Dark Shadow, for sure.
Here. But it seems like Dark Shadow's again. No, that. What? Okay, I kind of confused myself here.
Aurora has well access. Shadow entirely man-made.
Dark Shadow versus Aqua. That's what's happening.
Aurora is going to be maximizing
I don't
their
think versus
by
Aqua.
starting as soon as they get.
I think
that
Dark Shadow
max
might
charge.
actually lose it, unless Dark Shadow can actually keep.
This 4-wide, homie. I'm
Unless
gonna
they
be
can
so
keep
for
it up.
real.
No, it does help. Does help.
They're gonna start with the zone to minimize line clear delay. That's gonna help, but the combo's gonna drop and all of the advantages disappear.
Yeah, it's gone.
Very unnecessary risk being taken. Hopefully it at least serves as a good limit. We're looking for secondary functions by this point.
58 attack.
And a good limit it is.
It was okay. He blocked.
With that limited 4-wide, it's still a pretty good attack for Dark Shadow.
Dark Shadow looking for maximum down stack, has a perfect Q in order to do so, finds a well access. Both players at 3/4. Aurora gonna fire first. Dark Shadow not too far behind. Dark Shadow does have a decision to make. They get the max. They're looking to start it up. And they're late. The transition is upon us. That is a huge chunk. And now they have to zone from the bottom. Lines are not in the cards. They have to play for full efficiency or bust. And yeah, that's still a full Matrix in their queue. This is what happens when you wait too long to start. They have a quarter to their name. Gonna fire it off as it is forced. But Aurora just has such a high upstack right now. Pretty much guaranteed victory. And this is going to be match point.
Wonder if Dark Shadow will overtake, because they do have potential right now to, even if it is with not gonna be in the cards anytime soon, especially with 4-1 basically turning their game into a sudden death. But seems like they do strike a little bit. They strike a little.
No,
Dark Shadow, no, what is happening?
That is not the time to zone. But luckily for Dark Shadow, Aurora is going to chase immediately. So any kind of disadvantage they would have had is pretty much remedied by that fact.
You think so?
Yep. Not even close, actually. Chasing the phase 1 zone interaction is usually not a good idea. Dark Shadow, this is extremely forcing the 4-wide, don't you dare. At least they get well access.
I mean, yeah, but no idea if that well access will help them a little bit in your fight.
It definitely will. Aurora's gonna fire, and this will transition. Dark Shadow in a very similar situation. Please make the decision. No, the misdrop! The transition is upon us! Dark Shadow once again.
Aurora is gonna win. It's looking like it.
You got this 2-wide into Tetris to at least try to compensate the limited output from not getting lines.
You didn't get any T-spins here.
Once again, Dark Shadow is not going to act quick enough to capitalize on any kind of advantage. And Aurora will capitalize. They will
That was a good game, though.
And they will move on.
Aqua and Aurora. Pretty interesting to see. I thought I wanted to say we are going to see them again, but we haven't seen them at all yet.
Let's see.
What?
So now it's gonna be Aqua versus Aurora.
Oh yeah.
Or Jaden versus Silly.
We have Jaden versus Silly Shark.
Yeah, we will. Yeah. We will need
Seed
to
1
watch
and 2 matchup.
Jason's gonna win. Jaden.
I'm looking at my time, 3:58 a.m., and then I'm realizing I have a different tournament to attend to later. But this is still very exciting. Huh?
What's the time gap? Like how? What's your ETA on when you're?
It's 1 p.m.
Aqua versus Aurora is gonna be super interesting, though. It is. It's gonna be great.
So.
Okay, that's not that bad.
I hope it happens fast. Like the stream's been going on for 4 hours now.
I thought you were gonna be like, oh yeah, I have one at 10 a.m. I'm like, dog.
I mean, it is EU canon, so I don't think it's gonna be that much of a difference, but all depends when this one's gonna end. But I don't think I think I will still have a lot to sleep.
I think maybe at most we have another hour ahead of us. That's my estimation.
Oh, this is really interesting anyway, especially with Jaden and Silly coming up.
Both players known for being speed demons in their respective tiers, but they are still indeed a tier apart, so this kind of matchup is going to be very interesting to see how these players play around each other. Jaden is the kind of player to be like, I don't care what's optimal, what are you gonna do about it? And then Silly Shark is
I'll be right back.
trying to learn the inner machinations of this game, trying to do some mix-ups with the pacing. I think that the adaptation is going to be the most interesting part of this matchup.
I do agree with you actually on that, because especially with adaptation as we've seen in earlier matches, especially when people just suddenly turn into 4-wides, this is gonna be something to think about in the winners right now, especially when there's a lot of this is gonna be a lot right now at stake for Jaden or Silly. Well, and Silly, sorry, not or. We are waiting.
Okay, the voices in my head. Apparently, Silly Shark is playing Mickey Mouse Tetris. What did I just, what?
Okay, you know what, I'm pulling up Steam right now. I just wanna see what Mickey Mouse Tetris is. What is Mickey Mouse Tetris?
I'm gonna assume it's like Hello Kitty Tetris, where it's literally just a reskin of Tetris.com.
Probably.
If it's anything different, then I'd be shocked. Like, what's gonna happen? Is he gonna pull out the mystery mouse tool?
Okay, apparently this is an arcade game.
Oh.
Magical Tetris Challenge. I have so many questions right now. Are you looking at my screen? Because this is... What is this? What am I looking at?
Is it a Pento? That's multiple Pentos! What version of Tetris?
I have so many questions!
Chat, if you had to come up with a mystery mouse tool for Tetris, what do you think it would be? It could be a CVS Blitz, it could be a Wily Blitz, it could be anything. I'm curious what ideas we have.
I would say anything that they would think right now, it would be completely wrong. My god, there is a marquee for this. Why am I looking at it?
I'm gonna avert my gaze before I lose any more brain cells.
Fair enough. Mickey Mouse Tetris. Okay, you know what?
Silly Shark? Yeah, Silly Shark's freaking.
I kind of got interested now.
I'm dying. We've already lost a player. We can't lose a commentator too. We gotta be trolling.
Nah. I already lost myself because I started playing TGM because of Andis. We started talking recently with Andis, and Andis started playing Tetris a little bit. I tried to.
Why do you? Who do you think's gonna win?
We are still waiting for
Aqua.
Is this happening this year? Are we going to see Silly Shark versus Jaden PPT in the Big 26? Place your bets in chat.
No.
Are we gonna see it before GTA 6? Place your bets in chat.
We will not see them in 26. We will see them in 27. Don't worry.
Would you say that they went from 2026 to?
Okay, you know what? I almost spat my water out. Jesus.
All right, our combatants are set. We got Jaden on the left and Silly Shark on the right.
Okay, apparently
Silly Shark once again gonna try to use their pace changing gimmick. Unfortunately, they are going to be forced into fossil fuel stacking, but luckily the wells are going to be immediately switched. So.
What is happening at Jaden's side? Jaden played a little bit of a.
This is phase 1 at 150 DPM. There is absolutely zero risk for Jaden.
I mean, yeah, but
Jaden is insane. This is the final match, I think.
Fire first. This is going to be pretty strong initial output as well. If they're able to keep this pace, they're going to skim now, but this is still looking like high 50s of damage potential. 53 due to not getting the ulti, but still pretty strong. Jaden did have an ulti, didn't end up finding the correct solve, but it ends up being better as it limits and makes it so that Silly Shark is not able to tank as much clean as they would want to. Silly Shark waiting for the tank.
Final match. What about Aqua
That is
versus?
kind of what you have to do in these high speed.
Oh, well, like that's not what I mean by final match. I meant like in the actual like this is the actual finals.
On your own. So this is very good judgment
My
for
bad.
Silly Shark to play the way that they have been.
Pretty sure this is finals.
Last into phase 3.
Upper finals.
getting a little bit of material
Jaden.
for both players.
She is extremely eye dependent though. Oh, she just capped herself. She's out of lines. The ulti comes out from Silly Shark.
Nothing
And Jaden is fully confident in her pure upstack. But Silly Shark's not too far behind in the pressure department. This is extremely net negative for Jaden.
Aqua versus Roar might be better than the championship. Probably.
Very nice tank for Silly Shark, getting the rule of 2 sending here. And that's going to force all of Jaden's material. This is a really good initial showing from Silly Shark, forcing Jaden on the back foot repeatedly, able to hold this advantage into the phase 3. But now they have to do the very tough task of confirming the kill. 37 being sent over. Amazing ice spin into TSS. Upgrades to TSD.
Thank you for continuing to stream and stick with me.
All clear comes out from Silly Shark once again.
No problem, man.
On the back foot. SP
It was a good idea.
Comes out.
I was like, huh, should I stream it?
No more overcharge for Jaden. She has to cancel.
I'm glad you're here with me the whole time as well, bro. Jaden.
And the
That goes
first
for
point
Silly Shark.
goes to Silly Shark.
Yes, that's sick.
Already beyond expectations. And it looks like the momentum is still going strong.
Silly Shark with 2 T-spins right away. And an all clear.
Early PC comes out from Silly Shark, and they're gonna wait to make sure they don't send anything to Jaden. Once again, very good judgment.
Another all clear.
The last thing you want to do is send a player as fast as Jaden clean.
Another all clear.
Silly Shark is starting the zone to loop. I hate to break it to you, but this is still
Silly Shark's doing a lot.
This is extremely net negative.
Yeah, I agree. Well, not agree, but I kind of see. But
these commentators have no chemistry, bro.
Pretty quickly, and 49.
I agree. I don't agree.
Silly Shark able to find the full down stack, trying to hold on to their zone advantage. They're gonna be able to do so perfectly.
Eli Star is definitely carrying the commentator.
Yep.
Jaden just making very good use of their clean wells, very good transfers, nice count to fours. Doing so repeatedly. Jaden is at transition threat. Horizon special from Jaden!
The fuck is a Horizon special?
Absolutely perfectly executed! Silly Shark now dealing with a phase 2 timer. Luckily they're fast enough to
there's another phase 2
timer. Luckily
is that phase 3?
to not worry about it, still getting this ulti. They're gonna find the PC afterwards as well!
They also had a DT cannon which we missed.
What was that engagement? Amazingly played from Jaden, and then Silly Shark just had more. Now in a pretty neutral situation. Amazing quick end decision from Silly Shark as well.
A little bit of a...
That's what I was thinking, bro. They're just making shit up now. Horizon special. I swear to God, that's what I was thinking earlier. That's funny. Real shit.
But they do...
Oh no, that was intentional.
Here's the Scoop-de-Whoop special.
You think so?
Yes. At high levels of play, it is a very common tactic.
Fuck your grandma special. There's, you know, like
just either recycle your zone or just send more out of zone pressure. In Silly Shark's case, it was just recycling zone.
No, you're right. Like I have no clue what any of it means, and it just feels like gibberish whenever they say shit.
A lot more risks, a lot more damage flying.
Like I didn't know that thing on the side was called a matrix.
Matrix 56, extremely strong in the face.
Here's the chocolate vanilla Harlem Bean Farm special.
We are already deep into.
Yeah, that was
Very
good.
deep into phase 3, but 56 is not a number you want to be receiving at this.
Oh, Silly Shark out.
And Silly Shark, unfortunately,
And he had
did
quite
not
a bit
have
of
that zone. So
quite a bit of
retaliation is futile,
what is it called?
And Jaden is
in his matrix. He had quite a bit of matrix. Is that what it's called? Like honestly, I want, or just garbage coming. I guess it's called garbage. I'm trying to learn how to commentate this.
6-3's coming out from both players.
Let's learn the jargon, bro.
Already knowing that her speed is enough on its own, not having to compensate for anything. Silly Shark, unfortunately forced into false fuel stacking, but luckily the well switches immediately after I say this. Silly Shark waiting for the tank. It is a TSD, so it's gonna be perfect.
I wanted to say...
What's a TSD? Stop using all these acronyms, bro. Some people don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Considerate with attacks against Jaden.
Like in the UFC, they don't go like they don't say like.
Yeah, they know if they send something.
They don't say RNC for rear naked choke. You know what I mean? They say rear naked choke. Like just say the whole fucking sentence of what it is or whatever. Like
stack of lines being sent over to
some people don't know what you're talking about.
Who is only receiving about 10 plus post pressure.
You could say they stacked that attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Sorry, I will never do that joke again.
I don't know how to spell acronyms, so fuck that.
Silly Shark.
I don't even care.
I kind of.
I don't want to be a hater.
How bold Silly is right now. Someone said a tomato. I don't know.
My guy got hit with the Tesra.
Sending tomatoes to my DM since Discord after that show.
Yeah, I might say so.
Oh my. 62 ulti from Jaden in this
You got
phase 3.
what was it?
This is a pivotal zone interaction.
Oh,
right
he
here.
got hit with freaking COVID-19. No way, that big cough in his face.
In this follow-up, Miku spike, but it's not going to be enough to cancel everything. No overcharge in the tank.
Jaden 2-1.
Now has some momentum on her side, taking the lead at 2-1. Very impressive 147-130 stat line. being pretty efficient at that speed. Extremely, extremely impressive.
Some interesting spins from Silly. I don't know what those actually were because this is.
Oh,
quite
he's been
odd
double for
right now
Jaden.
what Silly does.
Jaden breaking out.
I am seeing
Down stack
a
for Jaden.
combo with Tetris.
This guy does not know how to commentate.
It's
That's crazy.
Jaden is pretty much confident right now. 18 lines. That could be
Max
a lot of
lines.
attack.
56 ulti plus PC.
Where'd they find this other
follow-up.
guy?
And then another one. It's not looking good.
Like,
for
it makes
Silly
sense.
Shark.
Star
They're
makes
gonna have
sense.
to play for the quarter game. They
That-
have zero
Yeah, they're-
overcharge.
So like, you know what's funny?
That is definitely-
Star will go like, here comes the bloop blop play with the fuck you play and the blah blah blah, and then the other guy goes, yep.
143, 157.
And now that he's going high, he's going
2.5
like,
PPS
oh yeah,
above
oh,
one
oh,
attack
oh,
per piece.
yeah, man.
The strongest stat line I've seen in the modern era. Holy frick. Why can you do that? Girlie needs to be stopped.
Just giggles or goes, yup. Imagine Joe Rogan did that in the UFC.
I'm pretty amazed right now at.
This guy sounds as knowledgeable as me.
Doesn't have a lot of
We know how amazed
right
you
now.
are about everything.
Shot with
All he's very amazed.
full zones that they can utilize. So,
Well, looks like Jaden's gonna fire.
Yeah, they both have a
first. There it
zone.
is. Has the 2-7 stack, but not many T-spins with it. Looking to
Jaden's going in.
utilize.
Is Silly Shark gonna
There it is.
respond? Oh, he does.
Definitely in the cards for Jaden. Ends up using the wrong solve, but that is still
All right.
52 being sent over to Silly Shark, who has not really had to.
What's he gonna get?
At all thus far. They are extremely eyepiece dependent now. Unfortunately, not able to find the final
Ooh.
Tetris. Sorry.
oh,
Nice. With the
Real
Ultimatrix.
Silly Shark, but I gotta respect.
One side here goes the Horizon Beach House special. The other side, I don't think that happened, bro. They just disagree on everything.
Seems like.
Or maybe they both,
Trying
they
very
don't,
hard
neither of them know what they're
to
talking about. I'm
get some
joking.
kind of a
I think honestly, what do you call it?
They do
Star
find
knows what
something
he's talking about.
better.
But then like, I have no clue who this other guy is, and he's.
I thought they were actually because there was a lot of.
It's just a bunch of I thought I farted but I shit moments with this guy,
That they had like the correct setup.
and a lot of opinion-based stuff instead of like actual like what's happening.
Oh, Q, sorry.
It's more so a product of just good stacking than anything else. But Silly Shark is zoning from the bottom. They're fast, but I don't know if they're fast enough to get max lines from the bottom. They have a full matrix in their queue. It's gonna be quite tough, especially when Jaden's out here setting up another triple tier PSG tower. The Jaden special at its finest. This and 4 wide.
Oh, now see like the Jaden special. See, they are pulling it out, eh?
It's a Silly Shark. I'm sorry. I just had to say that.
Jaden at.
He literally just said it. That's
You'll
funny.
never see any player in Phase 3 attain.
Like our joke isn't even a joke at this point. Like they're
Entirely
serious.
man-made. A little bit of shapey shape. The output isn't that strong, but at the same time, she does have lines because she is Jaden. And the speed is there. 50 attack being sent over to Silly Shark. That's a 4 wide, but the combo isn't that high.
See, this guy's just going silent
Any
now.
amount of hesitation, not able to find the
He's not
ulti,
even
but still
responding to
Minecraft
Star.
sacrifice
Like
being
Star
sent
will give him
over.
like time
It's
to
only
like
gonna fully
say
equalize
something.
rather than be any kind of advantage. Jaden
He has
does
like
have
all
the
this time to
advantage over Shark and
find
Board
something to
State.
commentate about,
Silly
like
Shark gonna have to maneuver their
co-commentate
way
with.
around this.
The Jaden special exists? What do you mean? I have no clue what the Jaden special is.
Oh, what is happening right now in Silly's? Silly is spinning away as fast as they can, sending just a little bit more to pressure Jaden away, but Jaden doesn't seem to be phased, and with a little bit of miss drops.
Silly Shark's in a
send-
dire situation. Ooh, it's not Max! It's not Max! They have to deflect the 58!
So
They at
he's
least have
literally
overcharge
said
in the game, but
what
this
is
going to be enough.
happening
The 4 wide follow-up is coming out from Jaden. I honestly disagree with the
Like
4
like
wide
40
follow-up.
times. How many times is he gonna say it?
That's actually gonna allow Silly Shark all the time in the world to find their escape route. But the combo is still at 14! Silly Shark gonna be forced to burn all of his material. Canceling for 8, misdrops the eyepiece, and this is match point Jaden. Silly Shark took their opening round, and then Jaden locked in. It's gonna be really tough to take more. But that is the situation that is demanded of them at this moment. That is a perfect TST donation from Jaden! What? Not able to find a good follow-up, but oh my goodness, why do you even see that? Girlie's got the Shinigami eyes on her. You see a name and a lifespan. Silly Shark looking for the ulti, able to find it. Sends over for 46. Looking like they're going to be taking 26. At least 15 by the end of this interaction. The curve trace comes out from Jaden! 73 attack, 15 is such an understatement. Double it and give it to Silly Shark. 1-1 APP for Jaden. What a way to close out a tournament set.
And now she's gonna wait for a long time because we need to watch 2 losers brackets.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing more of Jaden in grand finals. Silly Shark gonna be waiting in lower finals, hoping to earn that run back. But standing in their way is one of Aurora and Aqua. Both names start with A. Surely
that was a crazy bunch of matches.
Let's run it.
Someone pointed in chat, 0.41 APP from Jaden. That's... I don't know if that's a lot, actually.
No.
I mean, it does begin with 0, yeah, but I get...
It's not.
Yeah, I really do like Star's commentary.
God.
Ferox is doing a bit. Jaden had exactly 1 APP. They were like 138.1 and 138.1. So it was at 1, which is really, really good. But if you see somebody with a 0.41 APP, that's nothing to be scared of. Unless they're dropping Jaden speed. Okay, apparently Aqua needs tech support. You know what? I'm gonna call her out here. I'm gonna insert a bit of lore into this. Recently, we took an Uma quiz because for those of you who don't know, Aqua is just an Uma. She's just a horse, right? So she decided that she wanted to take this quiz with a bunch of other people. Like, all right, which Uma are you? And there's this one question on this quiz that goes, "How good are you with technology?" On one end, there is computers explode when I touch them. I was overclocking. And then on the other hand, it's computers explode when I touch them. They just blow up. Aqua definitely picked that later end. Because holy frick, how can somebody be this bad at technology, bro? I'm sorry to call you out, but like, god dang, it has to be stated. And Silly Shark coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody.
14.
Valiant effort against Jaden. Around is no small feat, and good luck in the rest of your tournament run.
Speaking of a lot of viewers, we actually had 27 when I last checked the stream, so we are probably in that around ballpark. So, well, thank you for watching us. It's
yeah, we're here to put on a good show. So if you're enjoying it,
now,
that's all the things we need to hear.
In the meantime, we are waiting for the tech support to be over for Aqua.
I wrote the speech move me every siege. I'm tearing up.
Fly in my ear. So, what's happening with the tech support? Tech support to open task manager? We can't be real. We can't. She does not know what a task manager is. I wasn't joking, chat. I was not playing this up at all. Computers explode when Aqua touches them, bro. What are we talking about?
At this point, I'm.
Oh my god.
You know
Thank
what?
you, mosquito in my ear, singing Cupid.
Star, I think I have the.
I don't like the way
perfect
Star
list
is giving
for,
shade to people that don't know their shit. It's like, listen, you can't just teach them a bit.
I mean, you shouldn't be, because that's just. Oh my
Leave me
God.
alone and no. I'm never backing down on an opportunity to give you flag. Not happening.
I sent you the thing.
Let me see.
I was saying, just give them some slack. You know, stop telling stories. I'm gonna have to hit them with the Jaden special.
I don't know what this is.
Any desk is the remote software, so you are supposed to send a code, but they send the exe instead.
She would. Aqua would. Alright, our combatants are set. The lower semis will be starting shortly.
How do I reply?
We're already in our top 4. Of course, players fighting to advance. 6-3s coming out from both players.
Aqua, just because we keep pointing out your speaks doesn't mean you have to actually forget.
So this is losers bracket now.
It's okay. Okay, that is.
Oh my god.
That is a bird and a half.
I'm holding that over her head. So here comes Aqua firing first, unfortunately getting the worst Q known to man. Oh no, the lines are not in the card and neither is the output. That's a Miku spike in phase 1. It's not looking good. It might at least be a good limit depending on how Aurora plays this engagement.
The tucks are great from Aqua.
Wait, there's a curve in the cards. Bang!
That was a
76
curve
attack
Tris.
damage over to Aqua. She has to burn all of her resources in retaliation. She
Ah.
burns her eyepiece and she's not even gonna try to fight this.
Yeah, I should just top out.
Big one.
Do you wonder? No, I wanted to say if that was like intentional top out or not, but that was clearly intentional.
Fortunately, Aqua is taking some notes out of
No, that's
Jaden's
funny.
book. Please, please don't.
The Jaden special?
Oh,
Not
these
are
is
not notes to be
happening
taken.
in the Aurora's department? That was a pretty insane amount of
Holy
mistakes.
Oh, did her PC just explode?
I know I added like a 1 to someone's counter.
Oh shit, Aurora.
Alright, Aurora has 1 decision left.
Oh, Aqua.
Damage and more damage. Never
Oh
mind.
no!
Big DC.
Oh no! That is a DC cannon right there. Yeah, I agree.
Big oof.
I know that's her PC issues, but after the intentional top out, that looks so bad. Thank goodness we have context.
That would have been actually awful without a context, not gonna lie.
How do we actually rule this? I forget like how we handle like first and repeat DCs.
We probably just...
I believe standard is like first equals a point to the opponent, depending if they want to take it or not, and then the second which is just DQ. I don't know if we're gonna like continue with that, but that's what I know it as. Okay, fly in my ear is saying yes we will.
fly in my ear. Fuck whatever Siege says. I didn't even wait for him to say a thing.
What? In the meantime, I'll be paid. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna actually say that because I have no idea if I can.
First, just
traumatize
resume.
you
Okay,
guys.
so you have like an extra buffer. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go with what Farox said.
I mean,
We're at 4.5
shouldn't
hours
just
now.
Trust anything that Twitch chat says. Let me see.
This isn't just Twitch chat. This is Farox.
Ah, oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I cannot look in, you know, different monitors. I
Thank
literally
you
have
very
like
much. Itty bitty
I
fly in my ear.
I literally have a big list of like people currently in the chat, and I am refusing to look at it. I'm a complete nobody in the tech scene. Don't worry. Well, to me, everybody is. I'm very sorry about that, but okay,
He's
we
not
understand. We
noticing,
understand.
All
Wait,
right,
so
we're
are
topping out to
we-
equalize the score, and then
Yeah, we are
We'll
just trying
continue.
to equalize the scores. Yeah.
which I believe was
Are we-
just out. All right, time to begin. Got an LST start from Aqua, a 6-3 start from Aurora. Very nice tank from Aqua.
Do you want to say we switch sides a little bit? So
Yeah.
Aurora
Got a
was
little
on
bit
the
of
left,
change.
now on the right.
Aqua, yeah, I was about to say this is prime time to start up, and she recognizes this as well.
Yo, I want to watch this. Damn, I just got
Being your
cooked.
perfect execution. But now she's hesitating a little
That's
bit
good.
too much.
Aqua versus
Okay, I
Aurora.
like this limit from Aqua. Now it's up to Aurora's decision for how she wants to play this. Does she want to limit? Does she want to get max lines? What is she looking for? She's looking for the curve. It's not there, but like she's looking for it.
I mean, it was really close.
It was. Oh, she got some perfect garbage. That is not what Aqua wants to see, but to be fair, she did just receive Call 7 as well, so it's only fair. It was.
They should do like a good cop, bad cop routine, kind of like one
Hey,
hates
oh no,
hates them,
That
one
is
one loves
unfortunate
them.
Return from the zone, especially with the misdrop that they did just now. Returning back to 6-3 from...
Not the identical
Aurora?
6-3 starts. Aurora's just a little bit faster. I say a little bit, but she's like
What's
3.5 seconds
AWA
ahead. Now,
mean?
When PC comes out, it's not going to be enough to
PC?
punish. Aurora has already sent out her damage.
Closing the well for Aurora, that is gonna have a little bit of repercussions if they don't open up fast enough, and they do have a lot of damage right now to send to Aqua.
Worst eye piece placement note to man for Aurora. She has a lot of compromising to do. Hopefully able to open the well. She doesn't have another T-piece. She's just run out of lines.
Prediction
She
started.
doesn't have both lines.
Who do you think's gonna win?
I
With
have
that
never
early
seen somebody get
cancel.
without this. Actually, that's wrong, but like, it's insane how often it happens for Aurora.
Am I able to?
And unfortunately, Aqua did
Go
do
in
the
this?
thing where she chases, so
I don't think I'm allowed,
she might just get.
No, I can't
get
pass the
reversed
prediction.
despite having like.
but I do.
Yeah,
I'll vote for Aqua.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. She tanks clean. It works out.
Aqua is a little bit confused.
Same. Aqua's
So
gonna
they do-
transition without the zone. I actually agree with this decision. Trying to get early damage onto.
I'm putting
Aurora's
60
side.
channel points on
Unfortunately, they don't have
Aqua.
that much post
Okay.
pressure in order to actually.
Is that how it
make
works? You have to
play.
put points on it.
I wonder if they will have time to do those decisions that you agree with, because currently
You should have done one like
Everyone's
if
already been
Aqua's gonna DC again. that would have been
I was
funnier.
thinking, I mean, it is 4 a.m. don't play Tetris at 4 a.m.
Well, that overhang is on the wrong side. You're gonna have to work a little bit harder to find this down stack. Aurora having the worst eye please dependency known to man. Tanking to the very ceiling.
Yeah, I'm looking at a lot of dependencies actually for Aurora, but Aurora keeps down stacking a lot.
She's the go. Okay, she goes for nice potential. That's gonna give Aurora a lot of time.
New prediction, will Jaden hit the special? Will Jaden hit the Jaden special and the Horizon special in the same match? No. Will he sit there and eat a Big Mac special while getting all the frickin' Jaden specials?
Count to 4. Gonna have to try to focus on her.
How many specials will you get?
Unfortunately, a lot of that was re-skimming the same line, so it just ends up.
Then a short bus shows up.
Dual function.
Technically, the special bus.
3 minutes.
We're trying to make her way down, but unfortunately, her pieces come in the reverse order if she would want to place them. So now she has to compromise.
Yes, and also they closed a little bit the well, but they open it pretty quickly and try to downstack as fast as they can.
It's that never-ending story.
For Aurora right now with the zone, 14 lines, 28.
After what I said, I think frickin' Siege is actually coming up with some more commentating. That he's actually doing good. Star, drink water before you start having regrets like last time.
Which means that she is -1 stall placement, and I think that was actually the difference between Escape and Demise. Aurora will be taking the lead. (6-3) coming out from both players.
Oh, you should be a stand-up comedian or something. I am actually.
The garbage is going to split on Aurora's side.
I think we've talked about this.
Same thing is going to happen on Aqua's as well. Very nice donations coming out from Aurora.
Aurora first one to reach maximum zone, and they are ready to utilize.
I very much like her being completely unfazed by the height of which she took that T-spin earlier. A lot of players would panic down stack, but she knows to keep the pressure on the back-to-back strong.
Attempt at fractal for
that's a TSD tower.
Aurora. And TSD,
I'm gonna lose my points.
There was like a...
Okay, she ruined it.
I mean,
maybe.
Not exactly.
Looks like Aqua's winner.
Still sends a 47.
And that's just 47 lines of clean to Aqua. Oh, she's having trouble with the kicks. Ah, no, it's cooked. She's waiting too long, and Aurora has a swag tower on her side. Aqua is able to get the well access, but that is such a hit to her pacing. I don't know about this counter for Aqua. Yeah, that's kind of not real. Gonna look for count to 8 instead. Extremely dependent. This is the transition interaction. You might want to play this a little bit more safe.
Pretty strange decision.
Ooh, a curb Tris.
Aqua, but Aqua seems to be
dead.
Yeah,
Aqua seems to be dead.
Aqua seems to be dead. Check DMs. Conspiring against me, huh? I'm joking.
Yeah, Aqua spent too much time at the top of their board state. That only really is viable.
I'm gonna watch now. Alright, just ended my stream.
One of them is out, then you just
nice. I'm glad you streamed a bunch, bro. You should have rated this stream.
Transition interaction.
Or was no one watching?
Space to actually, execute that. So that decision from Aqua is going to bite her in the butt, and Aurora's momentum is going kind of crazy.
It's all good, bro. Soon enough, man. You'll have thousands of people watching you.
I am looking at the attempts right now from Aurora, which That is
You wish? Nah, don't wish.
unfortunate.
Just make good content. Just make content that you know you love, and they'll flock to you. Do you not see how you like watching me? You showed up out of nowhere, correct? It just happens like that. You guys will like your guys will show up out of nowhere. Play some Elden Ring, love Elden Ring, talk about Elden Ring in the chat. Like you'll to the chat when anyone comes into the chat, talk to them. Like, you know, like at the end of the day, you'll end up finding your guys, and then it'll add up, and it'll change over time. Like people don't stay forever. People grow up and grow out of streamers real quick. So you gotta find that those good guys that stick around forever. Like I'm very glad I found you, Real Deal, Jester, like Jared, Arian, like there's tons of you, you know. I found you by searching Elden Ring. Yep, that's what my point is.
So a lot of compromises have to be made. Maybe there's a curb in the cards. Looking.
Turning off Discord.
Unfortunately, there is not one, but she is able to get the final T-spin. Minecraft stack of lines being sent over to Aqua, who is going to have to compromise her own board state as well. And it looks like Max Lines is not in the cards for her.
Oh my god, Aqua.
Canceled, not sent over.
You're right, there goes your points.
Finds the quarter, but now she has 0. She has to cancel everything right now.
Yeah, no.
And it is simply impossible.
Yo, you know what it is? It's kind of cool. It's like water versus the manta ray.
Yeah, I was about to say this was a match point.
Would have been cool to have like
but then I realized Aqua had
what's that guy? The guy that got murked by the manta ray.
At the very beginning.
Aqua now has to take 4 consecutive rounds. No more room for error if they want their tournament life to stay alive.
Aurora currently at the edge of switching between a single line and a 2 wide, but do transition really quickly back into the spins.
You say I don't even remember. I didn't even mean to click on your stream, but I accidentally did, and you were trying to find something in Elden Ring, and I stuck around and helped you. And I left and didn't think about it, and you were live again the next day, and I started watching you, and then turned into a major fan. This is why I got to play more games back to back.
Amazing performance from Aqua right now.
Yeah, really good. Unfortunately, she is forced into fossil fuel stacking, so she's gonna have to compromise a lot in her output. Actually, she's gonna decide to downstack all of it, not even gonna think about trying to zone on that, which is probably a net neutral decision, all things considered. Aurora's gonna fire. That is not a good ending board state for Aurora. Yikeroonies. Somehow that still turns into an ulti. 54 attack coming into Aqua.
Lines
as well. It's gonna full cancel, which is actually going to be extremely net positive for Aqua. Holy, 0 hesitation swag tower from Aurora, and that's going to be the transition engagement from Aqua at the worst possible time. I believe that TST tower was executed at like 150 DPM.
I don't plan on leaving too. Aw, good stuff, man. Glad to have you around, and I'll have you around forever, dude. Let's grow old together on this platform.
That is it. That is an end of the road.
Yep, that is it.
That is kind of an unfortunate way to go.
GG's, valiant effort for Aqua. Able to outperform her seed and get her top 4 placement. But now it's time to move on to our losers finals. Our seed 2 and 3. Fighting
Silly Shark and Aurora. I think this is a rematch, actually. Yes, this is a rematch. They did.
Oh man, I can picture you trying to play Tetris at like 90 and all the bones in your fingers just crack. I will have rheumatoid arthritis at some point.
So, gonna be pretty interesting to see who will prevail this time.
Who won? It was Aurora.
Wait for them to join.
Aurora won.
I think we are waiting for Silly now.
So who's next? What are we looking for? We're looking at Jane versus winner of losers bracket, and we're doing Silly Shark versus Aurora to see who fights that.
Sorry.
And there's no 40, so we don't need that.
Okay.
I don't know how that works.
Homie gets 10 minutes, they're using the 10 minutes, bro. I see how it is.
Can you put that on the prediction thing?
Oh,
How do I do this? How do I do a prediction
Are
noodle?
they gonna again play the...
This is
Mickey
elite level
Mouse?
stalling only ever seen by Espeon Connected Versus.
Power ups, rewards,
Yep.
Awkward versus Aurora.
We're
and the
just gonna
pool
wait
closed.
for another round of that Mickey Mouse Tetris.
Yeah. Click on prediction.
I don't know why am I so
Where's prediction?
hung up about Mickey Mouse Tetris. I kind of...
I don't know where prediction is.
I looked at that penta and I'm
Rewards.
just, okay, I need to play now.
Do y'all
Prediction
remember
submission.
the Cruise movie? It's funny tangent.
I see prediction submissions, but I don't.
The Cruise movie.
The Cruise. That
Yeah, there's
is
this
a
one
long
scene
time.
where
I don't know if I can.
homie's like talking about how grand their feast is gonna be.
At least I don't know
and
how.
so he's like, I'm hungry. And homie goes, in a minute, like yelling so loud.
Are these guys really talking about the
This
fucking
is how it
Cruise,
feels
bro?
when players are like stalling their tournament set, bro. Like, we have this amazing matchup. It's gonna be glorious. I can't wait. And then we're just like, so can we get on? In a minute. Hold on. It'll happen soon. Wait for our combatants, please.
Think that, yeah, think that we don't have warm-ups, or we would be waiting for a long time.
Yeah, warm-ups are not common at all in TC.
Because in Tetria we would be waiting for a player, then a guy tried to ask if we have a warm-up or not. Then they agree to a warm-up, or just one player agrees to a warm-up.
Yeah,
Which is
and-
actually kind of funny that only one player can agree to a warm-up and it goes
Listening only?
anyway. Dream can have
What's
I have
Scuff?
so many questions.
What's Scuff? Great question. Never heard of it, actually.
Scuff is...
Oh, that's like a real question. Oh, it's like when something's kind of like messed up.
yeah.
That's not like a Tetris specific term. That's like an anything term.
Yeah, especially... I think Tawz has Tetri Amateur Weeklies that I am also doing commentating for. Scuff, we actually have the slogan for it. It's not Tawz if it's not Scuffed. I think it's something like that.
Oh, it started.
Silly Shark going for the opening PC, but Aurora is holding an eyepiece. They are ready for this. Oh my! That is a
Second.
quad well split. What phase are we in? Okay, this game hates Aurora. I see how it is.
Yeah.
And Silly Shark has more where this came from. The pressure is never ending. Aurora had to waste an eyepiece on a non-quad.
30-second match for the first
There
game.
goes the opening round. GG's.
What happened there? The game hates them so much they give an A. They gave them the name. Oh my god. Probably wasn't ready. Silly Shark with a fragmented board like he has.
Silly Shark, I think this is waiting a little bit too long. You just compromised your pacing for no reason, please. The pace change cannot be that important.
What do you mean by my Wi-Fi is like 1/4? Oops. Aurora with a decent setup right now against Silly Shark, and still
That is
has
one
the
for
zone.
Silly Shark.
Never mind.
And she's gonna simul it. This is actually a really good case for it. Love to see it. Silly Shark ends first. 50 and 18, pretty impressive. But Aurora, with her pre-pressure, could have something stronger. 61, and it cancels for her to receive 1, luckily in the well that she was already building for. Trinity coming out from Silly Shark.
Mm-hmm. Wait, was it
Kind of stylish right now.
I wonder if they are going for style points now.
Oh no, it's just optimal. Oh my, the out cycle from Silly Shark. Like 90% of players just die in that situation, but Silly Shark, zero hesitation and that incoming damage, able to cycle to their piece in time. And now we're going to see a simul zone into this transition interaction. Silly Shark misdropping at their crucial final lines, meaning they are going to be tanking 10 into this phase 3.
Pretty good situation for Aurora right now. With spins and I think that was 6-4? No, 5-4, sorry. What am I saying?
We're trying to forecast the T-spin. It's a forced tank. Silly Shark trying to pressure as much as possible, forcing Aurora to take the TST incomplete. It's only going to be a TSD. Oh, the forecast is there, but the execution is not. This is going to force Aurora to use all of her material. Gonna cancel and persist for 12. Has the perfect cue to start her down stack. Silly Shark now has a decision to make. Are they gonna try to maintain the advantage with the zone? Yes, they will. Great decision making. Silly Shark trying to go for maximum down stack.
You have to go mod view, then prediction to end.
Their board state to the point of no return. Gonna remedy that with a TST fine. Aurora's gonna end up covering her well. This could have dire consequences. Gonna IRS correctly, but she's running out of space, even with perfect play! Past the point of no return, and Silly Shark turning their opening round into opening momentum. 2-0.
Here. Silly Shark with a color clear. I know this is a different game. I just had to point it out. Screw you. But
There's a game specific. You can point it out. You got this. Aurora has a decision to make on how she wants to get to this well. Looking for the counter 4. Unfortunately, unsuccessful. This is a really good zone start from Silly Shark. The output looks decently high. Finally starting to compromise at row 13. Ah, that kick's not quite gonna work. Silly Shark is not allowed to get that ulti.
48 attack versus 63. Sorry, the other way around, 63 versus 48, but still works the same. But I am kind of astonished right now as to how much difference can a single zone have, especially in this kind of this high in the ranks. Looking at Silly Shark's decision,
Make it Aurora 1.
Doesn't strike me much joy right now, especially when Aurora has this much of power coming right now.
I think Silly Shark's gonna have higher output here. That's 57 coming out from Silly Shark, and 47 coming out.
Yeah, you're correct.
I don't know how to do that, bro. I have to really like
Has to make a lot of
learn how to
progress here,
use
and
Twitch.
not a lot of damage. She is slowly
I need someone to
getting
like
higher
in
up.
my life
Sleuth
that knows how to
getting
do it, that can show
all
me,
of
or
their
like someone
man-made
troubleshooting it
material.
live.
Modern Vitz fails the Vitz.
Silly Shark
The
again.
This week. Aurora might have found her breakthrough.
And an almost.
Is this stream gonna hit freaking
Oh, it's
till
not
12 o'clock?
real. The stars aligned
This is a
for her to make
long
it out, and
ass-
it's still not real. Silly Shark's momentum
I didn't know
is
these tournaments could go
crazy
this long.
with their third consecutive round.
It's 5 a.m. It's already like doing. I have like already sun coming up. But I am kind of amazed.
Oh shit.
Silly Shark tops out. I just noticed.
The DPC from Aurora, it's too strong. Silly Shark's just not ready for it. A rare moment of it actually being lethal rather than just a pace bolster for the opponent. Silly Shark looking for the PC, but it's simply not.
Hey,
you.
Krilly, have you ever have like
Now has to make decisions with their
sound bite, like what do you call it? Fuck, I'm an idiot. Have you ever have any ideas for like things like things like this that like you want me to put on my soundboard? I will.
You keep digging. But Silly Shark doesn't seem to be phased with decision making that happens by Aurora. Activates the zone.
This actually looks like it's a pretty good limit from Silly Shark. Assuming that Aurora goes for max potential, this is going to be a lot of clean incoming. And she does not get the ulti. She does actually recognize the threat and play around it. Very well played from Aurora. Transition is nearing.
Okay.
Aurora's actually at prime score to potential.
Are you just hearing me? Are you behind in the stream, Krilly?
Watch out for that one. They don't really have the best board state to actually play around it. They are gonna activate first, and it looks like
No,
Aurora
okay.
actually was going
What was
for
the
it
okay for
by
it?
the way she was stacking. This is pure ST stacking from.
I was locked in. Oh, okay.
Surely they're not actually gonna get another eyepiece. Okay, they do, but they already covered well. Yikes. Maybe
Oh.
IRS? Maybe IRS? No! They were able to spawn the piece, but they couldn't kick it over. That could have been lethal. That +6 100% mattered. That's so sad for Silly Shark. It might still end up being lethal because Aurora is not allowed to place into row 21. She has extremely limited lines, limited space.
Oh my gosh,
S-piece
misplaced.
misdrop is nailed in the coffin.
And with
No amount of tax paying can save you there.
God damn it. I like how
Silly
we just
Shark.
come 1-4, by the way. I don't
Yeah,
know
Silly
if
Shark
that
on
will...
match point really trying to get that rematch against Jaden.
I just realized, by the way, the last
The sounds?
moments of
Yeah.
Silly Shark in the last round actually gave a little bit of... And no sweep, sorry. What am I saying? We don't.
You're
have
locked
a
into
sweep
this, or
because
just the
at that
sounds?
Point we had 2 matches ago, but
Are you even watching? It says that you're not.
oh no!
What else are you
That
doing?
might be a problem for Aurora.
Yes.
Silly Shark rejects the DT. Question mark. Rejects the upstack? Rejects the ulti? So many rejections. Homie thinks he's Harvard.
I'm
I
locked
can't
into this
believe
as
that was
well.
net positive.
No, I can't lie. I can't wait for this to end so then I can go and relax. Maybe eat some dinner.
Transition interaction is upon us. Players looking to fire. Aurora's got a 6 wide against 5 combo. Now both players are finally at Treasure's threat rather than just Silly Shark.
Speaking of, this is a very early phase 3. We are just 140 in,
No,
and
it's
we are
not.
already in. Yeah. What do you mean? It's not. I think this is pretty
phase 3
early.
is like so standard.
I mean, we were in 140 in phase 3, so that's why I said.
We weren't there yet. What? Am I trolling?
A1 commentary.
Probably I am trolling because again it's 4:58 a.m. But
Aurora takes
still
off the direction. She's still in the game.
Where's the hydrate free team?
I gotta go soon too. You know? Thanks for being here almost the whole stream, bro. If you can't.
Nice
Like,
position
stay.
right now for Aurora. Pretty much everything to attack.
Silly Shark trying to play for the pace change once again. Aurora taking to her heart's content while she's allowed in phase 1. Pretty standard stuff. The exact simul zones come out. Each other's decisions did not influence each other at all. God, I love English.
Just speak your own
63
language.
comes out
I'm
from
sure-
Aurora.
Just speak your own language. I'm sure they will understand. I am
Ooh, this is a good
looking
down
at
smack from Silly
Silly
Shark. Getting near to the
looking
floor.
at Silly Shark.
Aurora does have a very sizable board state advantage right now. Silly Shark's output isn't looking very hot. Free pressure is in Aurora's favor as well.
Oh snap!
She's taking this really fast. She's trying to simul end. She's getting really close. The Carptris! 68 attack!
68.
That is a one-shot over
3 and
Silly
4.
Shark.
That's gonna be a crazy comeback.
She is
Just
not
like
going
the same
down without a
thing.
fight. 1 APP over a minute 44. Aurora's out of her mind. The second wind is blowing strong right now. She's got to hold on to this for as long as possible, because one mistake could be the end.
Oh,
We're trying
my
to take
God,
it
what
fast. Oh, she's going for maximum overstack. Unfortunately, that's just simply not real, but like, I respect the attempt. 54 being sent over a Silly Shark, who's probably gonna have higher output, but there's a decision to be made to limit here. Gonna decide against it.
I am looking at the insane. It's insane to look at what decision making right now happens for Aurora, because Aurora is, well, she's not.
You'll stay until the end of this one?
Not by an inch, but she is locked in, I would say.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, the end of the stream? Thank you.
She has all of the momentum on her side right now.
Nothing.
I say this,
to
and then
add-
this is the zone that, oh, that might be curtains. It is going
Yeah.
to take a catastrophe for Silly Shark to choke this.
Yeah, I wanted to say, Silly Shark has nothing of material to work with just now, but from
They
a
don't get max
0
line.
to 0, 18,
Aurora sees the end.
50 down
She has
attack.
overcharge. Might not be necessary. Oh! LP Smith drop. Silly Shark has the upstack of all time. Gonna try to compound it and start cascading this advantage. The TD comes out from from Aurora. Silly Shark still sending a lot of pressure afterwards.
She wants to stay in.
This is very impressive survival from Aurora. Spending the zone, using it entirely to downstack. Silly Shark gets to max. That's not a lot of lines threatening them right now. This is going to be an almost entirely uninterrupted zone send. It's only going to be about -10, effectively. 35 being sent over. That's a full matrix in practice. Or it has to pray for overcharge because she is not canceling everything right now. Pressure's never ending. Silly Shark's getting some donations. Putting the board state to the side to try and take the crown. Or once again, on cycle duty. No more skims, but she has the quarter. Maximum overcharge coming to her benefit. But that's all she wrote.
That's an end. Sadly, that's an end of the road for Aqua. Oh, sorry, Aurora. Aqua had already left. Sorry, I mean.
Very valiant effort from Aurora there, but Silly Shark has earned a run back. We'll be seeing them against Jaden in grand finals.
Jaden and Silly Shark. A rematch. Another rematch, I need to say. Well, we are gonna wait for Jaden to join. In the meantime, God, I'm sleepy. Wow.
Now, for Silly Shark, their task isn't finished yet. They have earned themselves a rematch, but they need to do that again. They need to not only best Jaden once, but due to coming from lower side, they need to hit it twice. Against our #1 seed and resident top tier player, that is going to be an extremely hard feat. But if they're able to take one, that is a spark of hope in the grand scheme of things.
And that is grand final starting. Jaden versus Silly Shark. Silly is on the right of your screen. So... and immediately gets propelled to the top of the board, trying to attack as much as they can against Jaden. But Jaden, oh no, that is unfortunate misdrops right now for Silly Shark. Silly Shark is trying to downstack as they can with the zone.
Yeah, Jaden's not allowed to clear that line or else it will end zone, so she's just gonna try and get the post-zone upstack ready so she can continue the pressure. Which is a very good decision, very good eye by her. Looking for the donation, not really in the cards. Gonna go ahead and cycle entire bag to do it anyway because she's Jaden and she has the speed to get away with it. Then goes for a T-spin 0 for what purpose? I'm losing my marbles.
I'm shocked you haven't lost them yet. And Jaden is pretty much in the danger zone all the time. But
here comes the side ties into the transition. Going to restack while she can, praying that her combo does not drop.
Wait, what was that? 49 for Silly? Silly? Oh no, what is... that is interesting.
42 comes out from Jaden. That's about 8 lines being sent over to Silly Shark as cheese. Jaden has a little bit of upstack, but it's not looking that good. She's hesitating a lot. And that's gonna give Silly Shark some time to equalize. Gonna fail the eye spin in the correct place. Oh, Silly Shark bad decision into bad decision. They're gonna get punished pretty soon.
I do want to say they are pretty tired after the last match. They had no time to rest at all.
It kind of depends from player to player if they feel momentum based or if they just feel stamina cooked. And Silly Shark is definitely one of those momentum based players.
I agree, but I just saw a lot of those miss drops that that he did. So either they are trying to adapt a little bit, or they're extremely tired.
I mean, they're fighting Jaden. A base level of speed increase is going to be forced out of you when you come at the queen, you know. Silly Shark's gonna be firing the max zone off. Most of this is going to be used for down stacking, but that was a pretty good combo, so the output is there. Miku's spike comes out. Jaden doesn't look like she's gonna have lines on the cards. Only gonna send 31, but the pre-pressure is going to come back for Silly Shark.
Silly Shark with a lot of pressure right now for Silly Shark, actually. Now that I'm looking at the Jaden's board, because Jaden has a lot of material to attack with. Meanwhile, Silly Shark is just down stack.
That was maximum lines possible from Silly Shark, sending over 24. But Jaden has the output and the lines to match and eclipse. Gonna get the final Tetris with IRS as well. Extremely important damage increase. Silly Shark going for the side ties to try and equalize. Has the half zone plus about 3 lines of overcharge, I believe. I think they're going to be alive, but they're not going to be thriving. That's for sure.
Looking at Silly is... I mean, Silly is going really strong right now against the Goliath, that is Jaden, who is sending triple.
Silly Shark had such a good down stack there, but ends up misdropping that J piece. Now they're gonna have to spend even more time this high up at the danger zone. Speaking of danger zone, that's exactly how we're gonna describe Jaden's zone right now. That's gonna be 54 uninterrupted damage being sent over to Silly Shark. They are on maximum cycle duty right now. There is no alternative.
Look at how orange the garbage does not get lower for Silly Shark. And takes them out immediately. Oh my god.
Very impressive to live 5 minutes against Jaden.
And that is just round 1.
Yes, it is. Silly Shark gonna fire first. This is a really good board seat to do so on. Unfortunately, there was no PC, and they are gonna have to make some compromises due to earlier stacking decisions. But this does look like it's still going to be pretty high output. Not able to get max lines, though. So it's actually going to be relegated to only 54. I say only 54, but it really isn't that much when you've reached our grand finals here.
Yeah, not doing that over.
Silly Shark is able to upgrade to the TSD and forecast the Kaidan as well. And the out-of-zone pressure from Silly Shark might just be lethal. I don't see a universe in which Jaden lives this even with overcharge. Here comes the immediate chase from Silly Shark into this transition interaction. It would technically be off a little quick end, but max potential looks like it's still going to be good as well. That is 59 being sent over to Jaden, who is trying to create a TSD tower. That is simply not allowed. And Silly Shark has even up the score. Playing at like 95% efficiency? I'm sorry, what? Why could you do that 140 DPM?
Jaden... Pretty interesting right now for Silly. Silly is going a little bit better right now. Gets the zone first, considerably first actually.
This is extremely high output from Silly Shark. All we need is max lines. They're looking. Has the IRS. The ulti is there. 61 coming through. Jaden has the IRS as well. And it's all in the perfect column to play off of. She is just going to cover the next one just because she can get away with it. Never mind. It's not going to be entirely without consequences. Silly Shark was ready with a punish. Love to see it. It's a lot of hesitations from Silly Shark after that misdrop. And they are going to take the zone before transition. Jaden does so as well, but that's not max charge. Her output's not going to be there. If Silly Shark gets max lines, and they do, 51, that could be lethal.
53?
Oh, the pre-pressure, I forgot! It's so strong! The side ties was actually forced from Silly Shark. Paying way more attention than I was.
Okay.
And this is interesting for Silly Shark because Silly gets constantly propelled to the end of the board, and at stage 3, oh yeah, that was lethal. That was lethal from Jaden.
Mutual 6-3s from the players. Jaden playing so fast it looks like desync. Literally, how do you do this? This is at least 4 BPS right here. Gonna find the perfect clear. Looking for the 2 line, but it's simply not there.
What does Jaden have time skipping tick? I think a little bit of packet losses from Jaden's network, so...
No, that's just how fast she's playing. Like, that's not desync at all.
Do you think?
No, I'm dead serious. It just happens. If you play fast enough, it just looks like desync. Look at her go.
Jeez.
Now, Silly Shark does have high output here. Unfortunately, that is Jaden on the other side. So, it's going to be entirely invalidated by this response. Silly Shark does have a decent re-engage opportunity off of the transition interaction. And why did that all come in column 8? The game loves Silly Shark.
They have the same.
It does, especially with the
It's not about what the game loves, bro. They have the same pieces.
And somehow Jaden completely.
One's going through pieces faster.
Truly
They're
making
definitely cycling
full use
through their
of her
pieces.
superior speed.
Simple as that.
It's 41 attack for Silly. Jaden PPT has the
cards.
Why am I saying her entire? Jaden has a lot of 44 back. I am astonished right now at how much pressure right now is between both players, especially with Jaden, who is currently
all the resources. That's good to cancel the initial, but not the follow-up. Silly Shark is in pure ST stacking right now. They're gonna pop zone for it, getting that damage, maybe for extra insurance.
That is definitely gonna be a punish. Especially no,
Match
Jaden
lines
is
running
punish.
Exactly what you're saying. Are you seeing this?
And
Yep.
O-Piece is going to top them out. 51's coming out.
I don't know how to commentate it over these
Jaden
guys.
has no overcharge.
Letting them,
They've
I'm letting
charged
them
the half.
do their job.
They had a big DT cannon as well. Not DT.
She now has to clear 10
DT.
lines out of zone
Oof.
before she can retaliate, and that is simply not possible. She made the worst mistake in phase 3 disadvantage, and Silly Shark was ready with that punish.
Pretty fast to think about that punish as well, actually.
It's 2-2.
Jaden, in most
I'll
circumstances,
be right
is
back. I'll
able
go
to
second
rely
match
on her
myself.
speed to escape those scenarios, but that is one of the mistakes that you simply cannot make no matter who you are.
Remember, Silly has to win twice for him to win.
As per double elimination, both players starting up. Jaden ends up misdropping on their swag tower, which means Silly Shark has a significantly higher output. They might end up ending sooner as well. Not looking good for Jaden. Maybe some free pressure can come to save the day. No, it won't. That's only a Miku spike. There are no skims available. Silly Shark takes the lead, 3-2. Already tripling their previous performance of a 1 round off the queen.
Is it tripling or doubling? I think it's doubling because 2 more.
No. You're thinking of addition. Tripling is multiplication. Homie.
Okay, either this is 5:19 a.m. or I did not go to school. 3-3.
Jaden's gonna take it with a quick phase 1 victory.
Damn, 3-3.
Bringing us right back to a tied game at 3-all. Silly Shark coming in the chat to say that they've got the nerves on them. The momentum is fleeting. They need to capitalize while they still can. Very impressive showing, but burnout is real.
What are you referring to the commentary? Anyway, Silly Shark with a 4 wide, attacking back Jaden, which seems to be playing at double speed apparently, because it looks like they became faster now that I'm looking. Seems like they can see a little bit of a capitalization.
I'm still not over Silly Shark full riding phase 1. If Homie wins this round, I don't even know what.
I'm hoping Silly wins.
Everything I know about this game.
Jaden tries
gonna
to
be
attack
using
Silly.
the reverse transition threat from the Silly Shark to try and pressure a reaction. Silly Shark needs to act fast, and they are going to pop the zone in time.
46 attack with a perfect.
Jaden's gonna transition it for herself. Gonna eat 7 lines. Silly Shark has the entire man-made stack. Gonna do a single, not a double tank. Gonna try and keep that pressure strong, but not be entirely delulu with it. Jaden using the zone purely to downstack. A lot of her resources getting burned. Nice TSD find. Nice donation afterwards as well. Unfortunately, Anymore is a little bit too risky for comfort. Silly Shark holding on to this max zone, looking for the good time. Honestly, it might be right now. There it is. Amazing eye.
Do you think
Jade needs down stat.
the tiebreaker because this looks really close right
It
now.
looks possible. I'm not gonna count it out. I think that is entirely reasonable.
That is an insane
Aiden's a very high output here. Look at this efficiency, and she's gonna find the ulti as well. She just completely reversed the situation in a single zone.
Jaden.
I do want to say
Jaden with the fourth
from Silly Shark, coming from 5-1 to 4-3.
Yeah, you're right, Grilly. Yeah, you're right. They gotta be shaking.
The Jaden score.
Silly Shark is losing it.
I am fucking playing faster than Jaden.
I mean, that is a very impressive feat, I'm not gonna lie. But please lock in!
Yeah, well, like, why are you commenting, bro?
Please lock in!
Oh,
it's
what
not
is
over!
happening? What is happening right now for Silly?
Like,
the lights
focus.
are too bright for Silly Shark right now.
Silly, run! Run! Do it!
Very nice donations, gonna equalize the 7-2 stack perfectly. This might even go into a perfect LST. Jaden is able to find the ulti. That's 50 being sent over to Silly Shark. Oh, they end up misdropping their T-spin. So now they're gonna have to compromise meter in the zone.
A little bit of a useless tangent. A little bit of a useless tangent. One of the YouTubers, Max Bosch, made an official, how's it called, religion called the Sillyism. I think I know his the Silly's religion. I'm not joking. You can Google it up. Sillyism. I'm not joking.
I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna keep watching the cinema in front of me. Also, for every line that Silly Shark tried to cancel there, Jaden sent 2 more. Actual Hydra heads.
And it's over.
And that is unfortunately the end. That I actually did not see how that ended, but that is the end, sadly, for the Silly Shark.
Good stuff.
Jaden wins.
You got the bet. You won the bet.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
Yeah. Your Summer Showdown Qualifier 3 for 2026 victor is Jaden. I would be lying if I said I didn't see it coming. But I would also be lying if I said that I saw this close of a set coming. 5-3 against the Queen. You love to see it.
I am amazed. I am genuinely amazed.
Silly Shark says that was the best TC set of my career. I agree. That was really well played from you. If you didn't lose focus in the last 2 rounds, you probably could have taken it. Big improvement from Silly Shark in the last couple months. Yeah. Being able to see the improvement of all of these players over the course of the 3 qualifiers has truly been amazing. But next time you'll hear from us is the main event, I believe, so.
Which is when, by the way?
I don't know, it's soon. I'm not saying anything.
Fair enough.
So we don't know when the main event is.
But yeah, keep your eyes peeled for future announcements. That is going to finalize our qualifier slots, so yeah. Be prepared.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Corona, you have it right on the money.
We'll be announcing the main stage Summer Showdown 2026 soon.
Is it peak? Yes, but it's not the peak.
Well,
we can go
it's
higher.
It's near the peak. Let's say that. Oh my god. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss of words.
We get the announcement for GTA 6? I freaking hope so.
A lot of people say that there should be a trailer. There should have been a trailer already, so...
A trailer? What do you think we
for
are,
GTA.
Marvel?
Oh, wow.
You're talking about GTA, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
I mean, that Imagine a trailer for a Tetris turn. Oh wait, yeah,
Yeah, let's have it.
That- World Cup. Yeah, fair enough.
I see Rika live. Yo, wait. Rain check? Yo, how many people are down to keep queuing? I'll start back up right now. How many people are down to keep queuing? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna. The flying right here says no. That's what it sounds like. I wonder when Arise gets its own set of tournament events, but I'm not sure if that would ever happen. I mean, we have Arise to the fight so far, but I would really want to see more.
And for the outro? Yeah, just now.
Looking at enhanced fleeting emoji. This is cool to watch. Great to hear it. I mean, the main target I'm seeing is Rika on Minecraft. I see Anna on Tetrio.
Annie on Tetrio. There's a pretty actually active scene right now at Tetrio.
Oh, Annie TGM? Okay. That's a target.
Any TGM would be actually pretty.
Wait, she's
a
live? I don't
no-brainer.
see her. Wait, am I blind? I need to refresh. Oh, there she is. Thank you.
Genshin later. I like the Genshin later.
It's not even hosted on Enhanced, yeah.
Why? Wait, why?
Surely we got an official event soon.
I'm just texting in the chat. Hello.
She turned off raids! She's throwing! Oh my god. Are we raiding into Anna?
They could have rated it to me, I
Annie
see.
turned off raids, you said? What? I see Anna O in the Tetrio category. I think everybody's cooked right now. Oh, okay, we can do that. Are
What
they
are they
live?
streaming?
Yeah, they are.
I actually don't see.
What is classic Tetris streaming? I freaking wonder.
I wonder, yeah. I mean, like, that's what I wanted to say.
Alright, appreciate you all for coming out. Those of you who played, those of you who watched. Love to see this continued support. But it's time to skedaddle.
Yeah, I can finally go sleep. Finally. I mean, it's
Bye
been a
bye.
pleasure. No, it's okay.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Wait, is that from Mark?
But now we've got to chase to the end here. We're on level 27. Barry at 597. GD at 594. Barry with the better...
Oh my god, I had myself muted. My bad. So yeah, we're gonna do like a little recap. So I lost to Coherent, and then I lost to Kaylee. And then we watched a whole bunch of the matches. I did play a couple matches, and then I think I said, hey, should I just stream the rest of the games? And then so like I think Cooper said that, and then I just did it. We just stayed here for the whole 5 hours or so. It was fun. And yeah, Jaden came out with the danged win, dude. Didn't freaking croak once. Wait, let me see. 3, 5. Only lost to Silly Shark. Silly Shark's the only one that got anything out of him. Or her, my bad, her. Missed 5 hours of my win. Well, I'm glad, dude. I'm glad, Krillin. Oh, thank you. I'll come get it. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna play some more Tetris soon. I don't know about these tournaments. Like maybe I'll even like host a tournament soon. Maybe if I get enough people like watching and stuff. I don't know. I really want to like learn the lingo, learn the language of it. Like I was sitting there in the chat just like not understanding a single word they were saying half the time because they were going so fast and there was a lot of abbreviations and acronyms. So like with that, we're gonna probably play some High on Life in a little bit or some Pikmin. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna come back to some more Tetris probably tomorrow or the next day. I need to get just a little bit out of me, like get Tetris out of me. It's been a long day with that, but we are gonna come back with another stream in a little bit. Thank you guys so much for enjoying this with me, seeing me lose. You can come watch me like get a little bit better in the future. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure to smash the like button, comment what else you'd like to see on the channel. Most importantly, please subscribe or follow if you're on Twitch. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Peace.
Broken there when you're poking a bear. Do you wanna go in prepared? You better know that it won't be fair. Wanna provoke him, come here. Must be COVID, you hear? Everybody been wearing a mask. I've not been cloned by their fear. See, it's pro-choice, then it's lives matter. I'm trying to find where them lines gather. You been on the wall, now lies scattering. You enter that I'm in like nice ladder. Nothing but a thou bystander unless the window in night shattered. Set fire to the family dollar. You're walking out with a price scanner. What's happened to my manners? My patience has been running out. Bless y'all to the blind rappers and all the good you do from the couch. It's clear you gave up. I hear the breakup, the smear and makeup. Regurgitating all that you taking. When will you wake up? Nothing is changing. You hate to be up in that space you take up. Still complaining with all I gave them. Tell them I won't wait up on the shuttle doors closed. Picking them out like orange groves. Now you wonder why you're cold. Trying to tap in like Morse code. You would think you met him somewhere to walk over him and poking up there. I know. But you don't know me, do you? I've been sleeping on it, I'm over prepared. Step into me when you're going nowhere. I know. But you don't, no, you don't know me, do ya? You're a narcissist with a narrative, an imperative you listen. You're scared of them, nowhere to live and inherit in their system. I don't care to give any merit, I'm embarrassed by the condition. Look where it is, Americans been tearing down religion. You wanna get rid of amendments, women can be men, but men wanna be men, they're offended. Now every day fed of it, less independence, they're forcing it down if we don't wanna get it. I don't wanna be that guy, but I see where we headed. Black lives only matter when the cop might end it. That's really pathetic. Yet y'all still believe in them. Don't know why you keeping them, giving them more hate that you're feeding them. They've gone off the deep end. Now I believe in justice, but at least keep it even. If you're gonna be weaving amongst us, they pit left on right. I don't be aiming high. Just some guy. I don't control their mind. I don't own the media, the TV, your dollar sign. Pull the blind. They go deny while you hold the line. You would think you met him somewhere to walk over him and poking up there. I know. But you don't know me, do ya? I've been sleeping on it, I'm over prepared. Step into me when you're going nowhere. I know. But you don't.